began doing that like way before now. You know, like the song of that. Well, once was a man that put to sea in the name of the blah blah. I know I can't sing. But seriously though, when I'm finished with right now I'm working on. I'm actually very close. Well, not fully close, but I'm fairly close to being done with my VRChat world. Though bear in mind the VRChat world I'm working on is not my VTuber world. It's just a dream world where I'm literally like I don't know if I said this before, but I'm literally working on a VRChat world where the world I'm working on is actually a real life like place in my dreams. I wake up. I've had like 3 dreams total in this world, and I was like, well, I always wanted to make an actual VRChat world that looked okay and worked probably instead of like the other one I made, which I gave up on like on the last minute. So this one I'm actually serious about. At least I want it to look good at least. But the thing is, I have literally like designed, or you can't really say I've designed, because the thing how it works is that I made the house itself. I made the house and I made like the fence. But what I haven't made myself is what's called all the interior stuff. I haven't made myself because like you can get that for free. So I gotten that for free. But there is one room that I'm not done with yet, which is not really that important, but it's a walk-in closet. Because for some reason I have a walk-in closet in the world I kept dreaming in, which I have like 3 dreams in total. And yes, I've written the dreams down somewhere. And if it's possible, it might not be possible because the 3 dreams I had happened to be what is happening with my... I have never seen that before. My middle finger on the... What the... Did you guys see that? It looks so weird. It was like bending the other way around. You shouldn't be able to do that. But basically, the 3 dreams I have, I don't think I'm gonna be able to like tell the story or like replicate the dream fully. Not because I don't have the tools for it, but because it literally entails 3 people which I am not acquainted with, or 3 people, like 3 other VTubers, which it would be very awkward. Like it's not... how do I say this? Like, I just want to replicate the whole like dream I had myself in that world. I want to replicate those 3 dreams and like tell it as a story. But the thing is, only one of them, which is funny enough, the first dream I had in the world, I might be able to, because it's not as... How do I say this? It's well actually... Okay, so instead of me just keep getting stuck in telling you it, let me just tell you how it is, so I don't, like, instead of talking it in code. What I'm trying to say is, I've had 3 dreams, which all of them happens in this VRChat world I am currently very, like, close to finishing. And yes, I am gonna make it public so people can also just go into it, because it is just a world that's supposed to be like a cozy, fun world, and it's in like a snow setting, but there are gonna be like two different sets. There's gonna be like there's gonna be a setting in the world where it's just very snowy. There's snow almost all over the place, and then there's gonna be another like setting of the world where there's less snow. Like a lot of the snow has melted, or like melted, and like there's still like a few drops of snow and like water split out in places. Those are the 2 different like scenarios. I am thinking of maybe, just because it might also be easy to do, make a sun setting, like where it's just very sunny outside and there's not really any clouds, just like a very sunny day. But other than that, that's literally the setting, because in my dreams they all happens in those 3 scenarios. And let me give you a very short synopsis, because I know I have a tendency of talking too much about one thing or taking too much time about speaking about how to like explain one thing at a time. So, dream number 1, and yes, this happens in VRChat. I've dreamt of myself being in VRChat like this, okay? The first dream entails me and Fillion, which is just like a meetup thing that happened in my dream. I will keep saying this, it's a dream. I haven't actually met those people in real life, or like at all. I'm not acquainted with them. I just want to try and replicate the dreams that I can replicate. And again, I don't know if I can, but I'll try and see if I can make like some kind of workaround or like an alternative way of like explaining it, because it would be kind of awkward to ask them to replicate a dream, which like it might look personal, but for me, I don't really care about that because I just want to tell a story. But the first dream was basically just me meeting Fillion in a very like snowy place. And to tell the story short, I was literally just like laying outside on like, I don't know if you can call it a bench even, but you could like, it was a bench that was formed as like a very big bed, but it was made out entirely of wood, and there was holes, so it wasn't even connected. And you could lay down. So it's basically just a stretched out bench, if you like can follow me in what it looks like. And then I was just laying down, looking out. There's a forest in front of me, a lot of snow. I'm just looking into the forest, and it's very relaxing. It's very cold, but very relaxing. Just laying there and not thinking about anything, not doing anything like at all. And then I hear someone coming from like the side of me, like walking in the snow. I hear someone walking in the snow towards me, and I see Fillion. And I don't really react. I actually just ignore her and just keep looking on and just, well, don't think I'm just so relaxed that I don't even care to like try and look at the person. And then she says hi, and then okay, well, I look over, say hi, and then for some reason, mind you, this is a dream. She goes over to me and she lays down very close to me, and she asks me, "What are you doing?" And then I'm just like, enjoying your company. And then that was kind of awkward. But we literally don't say anything. We just lay there for like, I think like 2 minutes or so, while looking, just looking into the forest. We're not doing anything. And then the snow starts to fall, and it's like, it feels like, you know, I don't know if you guys like know this feeling, but it's like, imagine you are laying down and you know that there hasn't been like a lot of time passing by, but it feels like there's gone like 2 hours by or something. Like you just forget time passes. And then Fillion, she stands up and she for some reason headpats me and then says, "See ya. I'll go. Bye. Have a good day." Then I will say bye. Thank you. Have a good day too. So then she walks off, and I begin slow. I just keep laying still there, and like well, I start being relaxed, just enjoying, like looking. I don't know what there is about this forest. I just like looking relaxed while the snow is falling, and just looking into the forest. And then again, some time passes by. I think like it felt like 2 minutes for me, but there were probably like 2-3 hours. I don't know how much time that passed by. And then I start going up off the bench, and I start walking home. And that's where I find out, oh, I actually have a place I live at in this world. Like, I wasn't fully conscious that this was actually like a dream until I actually got home. Because, again, I know that I don't live in a house like this. But I came home, and I walked in, and I was like, okay, what do I have to do? What should I make for dinner? So I go out into the kitchen, and I try and look after a few things, like what ingredients do I have and stuff and like that. And I turn on the TV because I like having the TV turned on, even though I can not fully watch it because it's very far away from the kitchen. But it's just nice to have some background noise sometimes while doing something else. So I do that, and what do you know? Literally right after I turn the TV on, it rings on my doorbell. I then go over to the door and I look out the window, and it's Fillion. So I open up the window, open up the door, and then she's like, "Yeah, I'm sorry, but could I please stay here at least until like the next train comes again? Because the train station that I got like needed to go to, I might have missed it, and it's not. I don't know anyone who lives in this area or like so. So can I please just stay here until the next train comes? Though the next train only like comes, I don't know, the next day after. So, and then funny enough, when I let her into the room, and she's like, "Yay!" And I got snacks too. We can eat. So she goes over to the dinner table, and I look over at the TV. And funny enough, there's literally a news channel on the TV saying that because of bad weather or something that happened to like the rail system, the train couldn't make it in time, and it would only be able to come again tomorrow. But yeah, then she just sits down on the dinner table, and I start making some coffee and tea, even though I don't know how to make that in like actuality. I don't know how to do that. But then I start making some tea and some coffee, and she literally just she takes the cookies and stuff she's made, or like got. I don't think she's made it. I think she's bought it. Makes it ready, put it on the table, and I start thinking, okay, what should I make for dinner? And I was like, oh, soup. I don't know, something. Start making soup, and she also just watches some TV and stuff. And some time passes by, and then me and her, we sit at the dinner table and we begin to talk about what we do every day, like in the holiday, and in like our hobbies. What hobbies do we have and stuff? And it's so we just keeps talking and talking and talking. And now imagine that your perspective switch from like you can see out of your eyes, so that you can see in like in a third person view, and you slowly zoom out of the scenery, and everything around you keeps going just white, very slowly. So we speak and speak, and it just we have such a fun time speaking about what we do and all that stuff, our hobbies and what we plan on doing in the future and whatnot. And then I, like, if you hadn't guessed it, slowly wakes up because of like the perspective of, oh, I'm moving away, like my eyes, third person view, it's going white. And then I wake up. That's the first dream in a nutshell. There's a little bit more detail in it, but that's all happened in this one VHS world I'm working on. Then we have the second dream, which is a little bit, I don't know. I don't think that would ever be a dream I'll be able to replicate. Not because there happens anything sus in it, if that's what you think, but more because like it's it becomes something that maybe is a little bit personal in how people would view me and this character. But that's like another character. She's called, I think she's called Skewchat. I can't even say it. But I think she's called Skewchat or something like that. And she's in the next stream, though this happens very different. And no, I'm not gonna explain this one and the next one and stuff because I don't want to keep talking about it. I can keep working on this world, and then if there's a way for me to like replicate or tell the story even without the characters, I will still do it and post it as like some kind of short animated movie. Because I want to make short animated movies also. Though I have like in total I have 4 dreams that I want to make into like some kind of animatic or like animated thing. 3 of them happens, actually 4 of them all happens in this VHS world. Though the 4th one is not just gonna be an animated show. That's gonna be the biggest one ever yet I've made. And I'm actually working on like figuring out how could I make this without it taking too long, because my goal is, the only thing I can say about this one thing, it's gonna be so hype, and I'm not even kidding. You guys should be so excited to see this because I can't wait. I am hyped every time I hear music. My mind just goes just like spinning through like brainstorming and stuff, because I just keep thinking of scenarios of things of like how this movie should like play out, because it's a very big movie, and no, I'm not gonna earn anything from it because I want this to be a movie I want people to be able to watch without like, oh no, he's earning money from this, and other people are in like also in this movie. What about them and so? So I don't really know how I should go about doing it, because I want to be able to make a movie. I don't know, again, I'm only saying this because I don't know how like the economic system fully works on YouTube and stuff, because I'm just gonna post the movie on YouTube. The whole movie. Because I don't know anything, like, I don't know how I should explain or like how I should set things up. But I thought that maybe, just maybe, if there's a way to find out what money a person earn from a movie, if I even earn anything at all, because I don't plan on earning money at all from this movie at all. But if there's if I end up like getting some kind of revenue or whatever, I would donate it to whatever like charity stream or something like that. I don't know, because I don't want to have that money when I'm literally entailing other people with it that I don't have connections to. And I just want to do this for fun. I don't want to like get in trouble for making something that's fun and unique without like just for the fun of it. Because for me, I just want to learn how to do stuff in the process. I don't want to be like, oh, this is mine now, I could do this, so you don't get anything out of it. No, that's not how I'm doing stuff. Because I always said this so many times. I like learning. I like actually going through challenges and doing stuff. Even if I sound annoyed sometimes. It's only because I'm weird, and you know it. But yeah, enough of that talk. I can only say for now that I am fairly close to being done with the VHS board. And after that, we're gonna doing some other kind of streams, other than only like gaming, because that's what I really want to do. I want to do things that doesn't necessarily entail gaming. And some of them might be a little bit boring because I'm not good at speaking while doing stuff sometimes, especially drawing, which is one of the few things I really want to get good at and actually do more of, because I don't know how to draw. And I know like people keep saying to me like, huh? You don't know how to draw? But how did you do this then? How did I used hours, I put hours, days upon days on one drawing, dude. Because I don't know what I'm doing. Like this character alone. Do you guys know how long it took to make this character? It didn't take long at all, actually. I think it took like 6 days, 7 days in total making this. But to be fair though, like it's a little bit of a lie, because if you remember, I didn't look fully like this before. Before I had like highlights and whatnot, all that stuff on my hair. I had like weird shadows all over the place, but I wanted to look more cartoonish, more like actual anime, and this is I like this way better. But if I have to encounter the few days where I also did rework on it, it probably around took like 12 days to completely like finish stuff, because I actually noticed like I had like a long time where I wasn't streaming or doing anything at all the social places, social media and stuff. And when I finally came back, I noticed there's a stream, the very first stream I did when I actually came back, there's a mistake on one of my characters. And I was so annoyed because I was so certain that I finally finished doing everything. Because I'm the type of person, I cannot just settle. If I'm working on something and I notice a new mistake, I'll keep trying to fix it, and it could take, okay, not years, it could take days sometimes. Rarely weeks, but sometimes days. So I ended up taking way longer time fixing, well, this. But I'm actually quite happy about what I look like right now, even though I've said this also way before. It's not completely what I actually like would look like if I like could actually draw and was better at 3D modeling and stuff. But it's close to. But yeah, I've actually been singing a lot, just for fun. Like as I said before, the Shanties song. I made a song actually in the Alien Isolation thing, where I was like, "There once was a man that put," wait, not put. Can I get some music? Can isn't there like an instrument? I wanna make an actual representation of this, because I wrote this down myself, but I want the I don't want that to be any like I don't only want that to be the instrumental version. What's the song called even? Willa song, man. Oh, is this the one? Oh no. Don't we have like an... Ooh, maybe this one. We could... Oh, I can use this, Okay, guys, I'm gonna try something. I don't know if this is gonna work or not, but I'm gonna try and see if this works. I can remember the song, though I'm probably gonna fail a few times, because I want this recorded, because I actually made it sound okay. Seemingly okay when I was singing in the bathroom. I know, I'm weird. Okay, let's see. Can you guys hear this though? Can you hear this? Yeah. Let's go! There once was a man that flew to space, but he didn't know he was being chased by an alien and Terry. Oh, it's terrible. Okay, never mind. Scam! You said instrument. That's not instrumental, dude. How dare you? Scam! Ah, damn it. There once was a man that flew to space, but he didn't know he was being chased by an alien named Terry. Oh, it's terrible. Oh no, I don't wanna die. I wanna go back and save my flight. Oh, don't think of giving up. Oh no, I just begun. La 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 That's my own written version of it. I wrote this very short like lyric for when I played Alien Isolation, because I don't know, I've been obsessed with the Willerman Sea Shanty song for so long now. Is it actually like the original song? Because I feel like I've seen so many parodies, but I don't really know if it's the real one or not. So I'm kind of confused as to like what is the original, because I remember the original being different. But I don't know. I don't know. It's a long time since I began hearing it. I think I started hearing the song all the way in like 2020 or 21. I don't know. It's definitely some time ago. That's for sure. Also, like another thing, I would like to say, I am very scared when I stream sometimes, or mostly, because I hate being, I don't know, how should I say this? I know people will probably say then don't be a content creator if you don't like this. But you see, the thing is, I don't like making people uncomfortable, or like, how can I say this? I don't like making people hate me or feeling hated, or like I don't like in general just making them uncomfortable, or like I'm kind of scared of being hated myself, but I'm also like scared of making them like feel worse. Don't necessarily feel bad, but like how do I explain? Like it's more about I don't want there to be like a discomfort, or like it's not the comfortability thing. What's the word for it? It's like I don't like having to like make people feel bad, not about me, but about like feel angry or like bad about a situation or such. It doesn't have to involve me. It's just in general. I don't like making people feel that way, but at the same time, I still feel when I like hear other people do talk streams and such, I really respect how they can have the bravery, if that's the word for it, to actually not be scared and just state their opinions and talk about stuff. And I get it, like another thing also, I get it. you can't make everyone like you. You can't make everyone feel great in a situation. There will always be people who disagree, which is okay. That is okay. It's why we have neutrality. It's why there's something that exists called being neutral. But at the same time, I feel like because of my attitude or because of the way I speak, I sometimes sound like I have an attitude, even though I'm not mad, I'm not angry, and I don't try to be a negative person. But I've just been around like a few people through almost 10 years, as I also mentioned like in another stream when I was playing Alien Isolation, that I have been around like 5 or 6 people through my whole life, and most of them used to be very, very, very toxic. Some of them, and by some of them, I mean only one of them, is still very, very toxic, which I cut connection with. The other ones are doing way better today. They're not as toxic, if even toxic at all today. But because I've literally like been spending time with them, and they're like the only few friends I have, I'm just like, I get very affected in a way that if, not immediately, but if I happen to be in a group where a lot of people just keep being negative, or even if they're not negative, it could be something as like swearing, and they're like, if they keep doing it to like an unhealthy basis, even if they mean it for fun and not like in a serious way, it can actually like get me. I'm not saying that you can like swear, that's not the problem, but it's just like, imagine everything all the time when you talk, everything, every day, no matter what the situation is, you will keep swearing, sounding angry, having an attitude, even if you don't mean it. And then like imagine that, but it's one person in your friend group that's like that all the time. And also imagine that me can easily get affected by it, so that 1 or 2 days afterwards, I'm gonna start not being angry, I'm not swearing a lot, but I'm gonna start having like a bad attitude, or like I'm gonna start, I think you understand what I mean, like I'm gonna sound like I'm pessimistic or negative in my tone when I speak. That's what I mean, like in my tone, or very serious when I talk, even though I'm like, I try my best to just cut that stuff out and just be myself. But I feel like I'm never really fully myself, even when I'm streaming. Though that was kind of the point of like being a VTuber, and that's why I'm always saying like I really respect most of the VTubers, if not all of them, that do talk streams, because they can be themselves. I still have a problem. I don't really like, I don't know if it's like me being subconscious or too conscious about it, and like being used to always like never, or like trying to like ever state my opinions because I'm too scared of like causing drama. Like I'm not, none of that I'm saying that I want to cause drama. It's just I used to be around people who get easily, like who can easily turn a situation into a dramatic one. Because like back in the past, I used to be like a very logical and rational person. I still am. I'm trying to like not be too logical and actually like also encounter something called emotions, feelings, because I know people have that, and myself. I really noticed that since I've been doing that, everything has just been way harder. Like I've literally been shutting down all my like emotions and stuff a few years back, and I got so used to it that I subconsciously didn't know that I was just being like a robot. I was literally acting like a robot. I wasn't even conscious about what I did. And then like I was like, what happens if I try to show emotion, even if I'm not doing it in front of people? What would happen if I actually start thinking more emotionally? And I can tell you guys, when I started doing that, oh my god, things got literally 10 times more harder for me to do. And I'm not just talking about like being motivated. I mean like everything in terms of things that needs to get done, like things that need to get done. I start thinking way more like emotionally about other stuff in terms of situations that never happens and probably will never happen, but I keep thinking of scenarios where I'm like mentally breaking down while I think of the scenario, and then afterwards, this is also a thing, and I believe this to be an ability I have, and this is not something I'm making up. This is an ability that I believe myself I have, because it's happened at least most of the time, every time I do this. Imagine every time that you get emotionally hit, or you're at the point where you're literally on a mental breakdown, you are about to get to the lowest point in your life, where you're like, I can't handle this. This hurts mentally. I mean, or like maybe even if it's not maybe it doesn't even hurt like mentally. Maybe you're just depressed or sad. Maybe just sad. It doesn't have to be depression itself. Now imagine every time you get into that scenario, you just suddenly have the ability to just be like, pff, boom. The next day, you just have the most positive mind on the whole planet Earth. You could just do everything. You're just 100 more times more efficient, proficient, effective. You're doing stuff. You're proactive. You're not procrastinating. You're getting stuff done. See, this is what I don't understand. For some reason, I have the ability, literally, every day in my life, to just do 180 degrees in my, like, mind. So, like, the more sad I get, the next day, the more I'm gonna get done and all that stuff. I know that shouldn't be, like, a thing you should, like, encourage yourself to be like, and I'm also not encouraging myself to be sad. I'm just saying, I have the ability to, like, get up on my own and just keep going, even though it is very hard. I will admit that, especially now that I like been opening up my emotions, even if only to myself and a few of my family members. It's been so hard for me to do stuff even more. It's like it's been 10 times max, like doubled in like the difficulty. It was like I went from like difficulty easy to like difficulty nightmare mode in real life every time I had to do stuff. Because like everything I do now, I had to think about way more. Like I keep thinking, oh, it's not gonna be good. I'm gonna end up having bad situations, or like I have a tendency of thinking of things before they happen, even if it's something that might seem ridiculous in my own mind, or things where I'm like, it's not gonna happen, but I keep thinking about it. Because I am very much an overthinker, as you can already probably guess. I'm very much an overthinker. I can just get, also in a positive way, I can also just get away. My mind can just go from completely empty to, okay, I'm out in some kind of universe right now. I'm not even here anymore. I am in some alien world where I'm just vibing. I'm on some kind of adventure. We're doing epic stuff or whatnot. There's nothing right now that can stop me from getting into this. And then I hear my phone ringing or something else, and then it's just like, boring. I don't know. I have a crazy mind. I also have another thing, which I don't know if I can say this in ability or not, but I am very good, I mean very good at making up stories. I can easily, give me any word, doesn't matter, any word, and I can just make up a story instantly. It can go to a very weird direction, but I can make up a story that might sound at least interesting to a certain degree. I don't know if that's the talent or not, but that's something I can do. I'm a very visual person. Like I can easily, when I hear a music song, my mind just goes straight into playing a movie, and I'm also in the movie. Like I'm experiencing in. I can't even say it. I'm experiencing it. I'm literally just in, and I'm not necessarily visually in the music video in my mind, but I'm like experiencing the whole thing. Like my mind just makes up some kind of weird animated thing, and it just happens. It's like going on a trip, but without drugs. Only with music. I'm not even kidding. I could do that so easily, and I love it. Sometimes I literally love my brain. I love my own brain for that. Because there is nothing more that I want than to be able to just go into another world. Whether it be mentally or physically. Whether it being learning something new, or learning about something new. Or just some kind of escapism in general. But I think everyone wants to like experience escapism in some way, shape or form, because Some might say real life sucks. For me, I would more say like, when I look at all the other content and stuff you could find online, and when you see all the experience, I wouldn't say real life sucks, but I would say real life is, it seems very bland, plain and boring compared to all the entertainment and thing you see on the internet. But you also have to keep in mind, those people who make that content are only doing it because they see the fun in doing it, or they are very passionate about it. And in that sense alone, that's also a way of escapism. Kind of the same for me. Like, I love the idea of like having many projects, and I love working on my projects when I do it, because for me it's more like an escapism. It's not just about I want to make a serious project, or like I don't know, an animation, a drawing, music also maybe, I don't know. It's not just about making it. It's about, for me, even if I'm very conscious and I'm trying to be very serious about a project, I'm trying to learn how to do stuff, I'm trying to actually make something, even if I'm also like learning at the same time. For me, it's a form of escapism. I might not be fully immersed into the thing, and I might not be like not aware of my surroundings, because for some, I could understand if you would argue that for some it's kind of escapisms. The point of it is that you don't focus on anything else other than that one thing, like gaming, streaming, I don't know, content creation, something. You might not be fully immersed, but it can still be a form of escapism. And for me, that is what I would say. Though I will not take that escapism in terms of like creating content as a bad thing. I don't see my life as like a bad one. Quite the opposite, if you're curious, because I don't think that I can ask for anything in life. I don't deserve that, because every time I hear other people talk about what they have been going through and such, I just like, I want to help them, and I want to like, I don't see. This is another thing I also have a problem with. When I hear other people's stories, because I myself, I'm gonna sound like a douchebag now, and I don't mean to do that, but when I hear other people's tell about their stories, like how they had like a hard like life growing up and all that, and then I like think to myself, I haven't really had like a hard life growing up. Yes, mentally maybe, because I had many difficulties to deal with mentally in my school, but if we ignore that fact, I don't think I have like a bad childhood. But when other people say that, I feel like, okay, I want to help them, but the reason why I'm saying that I might sound like a douchebag is, for me, I could think like in three-dimensional, like I can think like of, how do I say this, but like, let me just give you a random scenario so you can see what I mean about I'm sounding like a douchebag. Because to some of you, you might be thinking right now while I'm saying this, I don't sound like a douchebag. But let me explain to you why. Because this is like a three-dimensional mindset, and the reason why I'm saying three-dimensional, you're gonna find out very soon now. So imagine yourself being in a school and you are being bullied, and let's just say that this guy that's being bullied can easily get out of the situation. Like, he's not easily affected by this, but like, of course he get affected by it, but he has the courage to like go on by himself. He has the courage to like move on and to not like let him get it down. Like obviously at the point in time when he's being bullied, he might be feeling very like self-low esteem, or he might feel hated, or I don't know. But he knows for a fact that after this is over, he's gonna be able to get through it mentally and keep working on whatever it was he was doing afterwards. Now imagine another person going over to the guy who is being bullied at this rightful moment, and this guy helps the guy that's being bullied by going over and standing up for him. Now, for many of you, you might maybe think, isn't that a good thing? He's just trying to be helpful. Yes, but again, this is a very a different mindset, because this is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking, why would you help someone if you know, well, he might not know, but it could be seen as like disrespectful to help that guy going through being bullied because he knows, or maybe even takes pride in going through stuff himself and being able to pull out of the situation himself. So it might seem disrespectful to be helped in a situation like that. And that's what I mean, like, that's a three-dimensional perspective, because you yourself that are helping that guy being bullied doesn't think that it's disrespectful, you just want to help. But the guy himself that's being bullied might seem it as being disrespectful towards him because he knows he can take it, not like actually like take it in the way that at the current moment, but he might be able to get through it mentally afterwards, if that makes sense in some way. That's how I think in every single scenario, in everything I do, and that's why I have difficulty being fully myself. Even now, right now, I'm trying to not be myself fully, because I'm not trying to. I am trying to be fully myself, but I still find it difficult on this, like, on my everyday basis, because I don't want to seem rude or whatever. I don't know what it is about myself. Maybe I should stop being a three-dimensional finger if that's, I don't know. But see, that's the problem. Like, I can apply this thing I just told you guys to everything, and I mean every scenario. It doesn't have to be about a negative thing. It can also be a thing like a positive thing. Let me give you this then, okay? Let's give you a random scenario of you also. I'm just gonna say a school because it's easier to set up for me if I say this. Let's say that you're in a school and you want to give someone a compliment. But the person you're giving a compliment is like it's like a few years older than you, and he seems like a very respectable person, and you know he takes pride in like doing stuff that is related to, I don't know, studying or something, I don't know. And you come over to him and you're like, how can I compliment this guy? How can I like say that I respect his work without being disrespectful? And you might end up saying something that seems respectful, but then here comes the other thing, which could also just be me trying to think of like people who are just doing this on purpose. But like, imagine that you say, oh, you're actually very good at math. I really respect you be like going through all the stuff that you're doing, like actually using so many hours and days, even being prepared like months in advance for an exam. I really respect that about you. Keep that good work up. And you might ask, how can that be seen as disrespectful? See, this is where I was about to say, like, maybe I'm just too ridiculous. Again, overthinking. He might be finding what you just said now very disrespectful, or not take it as a compliment, because he might be like saying it in a way that the way he said it, like in his tone and such, like, does he look down on me? Or is he like, fucking idiot, why is he doing that? Just like, he might look at you as like an annoyance, because you just want more time to like work on stuff, I don't know, don't want to get like involved in it. And he might like automatically sort out in your brain unconsciously that that person is annoying and he shouldn't be like going near him and stuff. Can you see what I mean? I'm the problem. I keep making up scenarios or thinking of scenarios of things before they happen. And in reality, it might not even be close to what it is that is actually happening. That's why bear in mind, I'm not scared to speak up my mind. That's not the problem. I'm scared of I'm scared of new people. To be more, I'm scared about talking to new people or meeting new people, because I've always been surrounded by people who tend to be both very loud or tend to be very toxic, or they keep saying as an excuse every time they swear that that's just the way I've been raised and stuff. And I'm like, but your parents don't talk like that. Yeah, but I was raised like that. But I'm just, And yeah, see, I don't want to be that guy who's like, could you please stop? I want people to feel welcome and just do what they want, but at the same time, I don't want to be affected by like a toxic person keeps having that attitude around. And to those who don't know, I am literally talking about the one person I don't have connections to anymore. But just like, that's from my experience. And like, I've always been a loner. I've always been like very like myself. I will say though, yes, it can get lonely at times when you're literally having months. I'm not even kidding. I can have a whole month where I'm just by myself doing stuff. But that's, again, it's not because I don't want to. I actually find it very like comfortable just being alone, doing stuff. Though I wish I would have the courage to meet more people and actually like mostly just because I want to meet and like make new friends and not only like keep talking to the same people forever. But also feel like every time I talk to new people, they end up getting connected to the people that I know. And there's nothing wrong with that. But I also want like individual friends groups. I'm not saying that, of course, like people can do what they want. I don't want to be the guy who ends up like controlling or saying to people what they can or cannot do. It's just, I wish I could just talk to other people who doesn't have, like, I don't want to have I'm only saying this because of like past experiences. Every time I made a new friend, okay? Every time I made a new friend, it always ended up with them having to join the old friends group, and though those old friends of mine made it worse because, as I said before, they were very toxic. And then the other guy, who's a new guy who got into that group, ends up either one, don't want to talk to them, or I also just don't stop talking to that guy because now they ruined him or like made like ruin his day or something. I don't know. I don't. That's also why I don't feel like I can ever be lucky enough to make new friends, because I just keep on like setting myself in a situation where I might as well just don't have friends and just do my own thing, because I feel like even if it might get very lonely at times, at least I'm not surrounded by toxicity, which I would kind of rather not, but only because of like, well, I think anyone would if they have been surrounded by toxic people for 10 years in a row, because they kept giving them a chance to like stop being toxic all the time, and because it also affects me, which also, again, I'm not only saying this because of experiencing it, but also because like it has been studied that if you are, and also it kind of makes sense if you think about it, if you're being surrounded by people the whole time that either have a very negative effect on you or just are very toxic in general, of course you're also gonna like start being affected by it. That's just because of the group vibe. That's not because of there's something wrong with the individual itself. It's only because like of the group vibe. Then one person starts doing it, and then more people starts doing it, and then it just keeps going, and then it affects everyone in a certain basis in their everyday life, and then it just gets worse. But without that, I don't want to keep talking about toxicity. Another story also. I was again, I don't have a job, but I was actually like searching for a new job, and I might be lucky enough to like get a job soon. Maybe before this month is over, I'm gonna get like contact back about maybe getting at least an internship with the possibility of getting a job afterwards. I really hope so, because I don't want to keep living where I'm living, because I live in a place where, well, I live in a place where very many young people are, and they're not silent. They make noise every single night. It doesn't matter if it's on work days, if it's on days where you're not like where you don't have to meet up to do anything else the next day. And like, I still don't understand how they can do this. Like, don't they have school? Because also another thing, like, I live in these apartments. I don't know if this actually exists. I actually want to hear, guys, if at some point, like, does there actually exist and not that probably does exist another word for this, but like in our country, in Denmark, we have this kind of apartment called like student. It's probably just gonna be called student apartment in all the other countries, but it is literally just a student apartment or whatnot in like a block, and we basically get benefits in the terms of like we have to pay less in how much we use in the electricity and stuff, because we are counted as people who are looking for jobs, or we are students. I'm looking for a job. I'm not a student because I finished my education. Actually, I finished my education I think like a little bit over 2 years ago. It's crazy how it's always been 2 years. Well, my education is not something I can actually use for anything. It's just an education where you come and then you basically you don't, again, to a certain degree, the first year where I actually went there, I learned stuff, and then the last 2 years you don't learn anything. I'm not even kidding, you don't learn anything. You're literally just sitting in a chair, talking with people, and that's it. You're not doing anything. And the school itself, and yes, I'm gonna talk bad about it, because I feel like I've wasted 2 years I could have been using on learning stuff. But again, I'm not gonna be overly negative. I will try and explain. Okay, so the education I had is called STU. And for the people who don't know what that means, it's not gonna make sense to you because it's in Danish. But it's basically like in a nutshell, for people with special needs. That's what like the STU stands for. Special needs. In Danish. Because it wouldn't make sense if you translated it into English. And the whole education is designed about like around an individual person in the sense that, okay, what can we work on here? What do you need help with? Do you need help on math? Like, do you need to like get that up and running and get better at it? Do you need to get better at your language, at Danish, English? Do you need to get better at geographical stuff, or like the nature or whatever, or even physics and stuff? What is it that you need to get better at? It also doesn't have to be about like mathematics or math or language and stuff. It can also be about other stuff. It could be about everyday stuff, like how do you live alone? How do you do stuff with the bank? How do you plan out a week in terms of what should you get in the grocery store? How can I save my money? How are you financially clever? How should you be financially clever about using your money? What can you do and what can you not do? What can you afford and what can you not afford? What is needed and what is not needed? All that stuff. It can also just be about plain old like going out to many internships while you're not really in the school. Like, you may be in the school in like 2 weeks, and then you're off in like 2 to 4 weeks, or like not even, you can even be in months away on the internship. So it's more like you can get a special like tethered structured everyday week for how your school life should be, just to help your needs, like help you what you need to be better at. And for those of you who are listening right now, you might feel, well, that sounds great, what's so bad about it? Well, you see, here's the bad part. But maybe it's just because I'm me and they are different people. So what you guys need to know before me explaining this, I have always been told this all the time. I'm a very responsible, a very reliable person, and many people don't see me as someone, at least not the people I go around or walked around when I was in school. You have to keep in mind what I'm talking about now. It's like 5 to 6 years ago, and they started saying this like even further back. They already started saying this to me in like 7th or 6th grade, that I was too clever to go to like the education thing called STU, or that I didn't need the help that I wanted, because I've always been told that I was too good for this. And I'm not saying this to like brag or anything, but every every single day that went by after like the second year of me being in the STU, I started noticing that they were exactly correct. Because I always had a tendency of being brutally honest, because I don't see a point in what need is there to lie? Like, why should I lie? And I know that I sound kind of like today, like I'm contradicting myself, but you have to think, am I really contradicting myself if I'm not saying my opinion? If I'm just saying stuff, but I don't actually say like my meaning. I'm just explaining a scenario. No, not really, but I don't know. So to move on from that, so I've always been told that I didn't really need the help that the people I was like enlisted with needed. So I was like always in the group of them, but I was a little bit too good in many areas to the point where they might question, does he even need this help? And also they didn't say that in like STU. In STU they have the same mindset for everyone. They talk to you like you are a kid, and I know. Like I wasn't a kid. I was like how old? How old was I actually when I started? I think I started in like 2019 or something, because it was like in 3 years. But I was there, so like 3 years for just doing stuff. The first year was amazing. I loved the first year, but only because the pandemic didn't exist back then. Like it slowly maybe became a thing, but it didn't really become a thing until like the second year, like 2020, where everything just went all the way to, I don't know, chaos. But then again, I think I actually started halfway through 2018, I don't know, on 19. Because I can remember I had many days where we could just go about a normal day, a normal school day for many months, and we didn't wear a mask. It was the best year ever, because you had the freedom, and also another thing, the teachers in the STU, you can literally get away with doing anything. I'm not even kidding, you can get away with doing anything if you complain enough. And I'm the kind of guy who hates people who complain, but only because I know by myself that I have the willpower to get through stuff and get stuff done, even if I don't want to. And I also had the mindset that if I can do it, anyone else can. But at the same time, I was very black and white in every of my opinions. I am still in some scenarios, but I'm trying to be more grayish, like in a gray zone where emotions should also be accounted, which they always could, or should, not could, always should be accounted for when you're in a situation, no matter it being a good or bad one. It's just, for me, I just want to get straight to the point and fix things. I want to help people and fix things, but I'm doing it in the wrong way. Mostly in the past, I did it very much in a bad way, because for me, many of the things that happens to other people never happened to me. So I always ended up giving people just a straight answer, just like, you should do this and this and this, and then it will go better. Like I know it sounds weird, but let me give you another example. I know I'm giving a lot of examples now and scenarios, but like, I think this will help you understand me even more, like how difficult this is. So like, if I'm in a scenario where, let's say that this is something that might, I don't know if this is too personal enough. I don't know if this is I don't know if this is too personal or not. But for me, I also had a very big habit of like being way too open easily, because I'm always alone by myself every single day. So, and I didn't really care much for like if what I said was being too open or not, because whatever, like I didn't really have many people to talk about every day, and then I had a tendency to just talk about whatever. But then like that also had an effect in like, if people came over to me and they needed advice. This is also another fun fact, okay? I have never once in my life had a girlfriend. Yet every single one person who have come to ask me for help, at least in the STU, in like in the education thing, they always asked me for romantic or like dating advice, and I'm like, dude, I have never had a girlfriend. I have not dated. Why are you asking me? Like, and the funny thing is, like, I think I give good advice, but again, I don't know, because I've never had a girl in my life, so I don't know what if it's a good thing or not, the advice I'm giving. Like, I think one of them, I ended up like it going great, but like out of like maybe the 5 people who asked me through like those 3 years, like one of them was just asking me for help because he was desperate, because the girl he liked, she was a very new student at the school, and one of the guys was very fast at already getting to know the person. I was like very like they were very good friends, and the guy who asked me for help, he was kind of scared that he would miss his chance of being more than friends, but he's also like, so like he was in the scenario of like he wanted to be more with this girl. Bear in mind, this is like 2 months after she's been like in the school. This is 2 months after she started as a new student. He started to get nervous because he liked her already like after a month. He was like, I don't know. He was easily like he was easily had a crush on her. He easily got a crush on her, and he kept asking me like, what should I do? And I kept saying to him, dude, your chances of you and her actually like being more than friends right now is pretty much close to like 0, because one, you don't know her well, because he also told that he hasn't been communicating with her a lot. He's like mostly in all those like 2 months, he's maybe like only being together with her, like talking with her, doing stuff with her, like almost 2 weeks. And I'm like, dude, calm down. Like I know it might seem risky that if you want to be more than friends, but some people are just way faster at like getting adapted into meeting more people, or way faster in like, oh, wanna get to know each other and stuff, even if it doesn't have to be about being more than friends. Some people are just way better at doing that at the start. Some have to work up to actually like the courage to do that. But I kept saying to him, you have 2 options. This is the advice I gave him, okay? I said to him this: you have 2 options, and none of them are good. Well, one of them is good, but the other one is very risky and it's probably not gonna work. And he unfortunately chose the risky choice. And what I'm gonna say now is, I gave him 2 choices. One, I told him this: you can either one, just go straight over to her and ask if he wants to spend if you guys can spend more time together, like play games, do stuff, like just because you wanna also be like what is called like. I said to him, try and set up a scenario where you have the choice to talk more to her, and then if you can't wait, just ask her out. Or the more safer choice, don't be too hasty. Just try and be always like in the scenario of where if she's already doing something with people, ask if it's okay for you to join into the group and like be part of whatever they're doing. Try to be more social, try to be part of it, and then maybe get a few jokes in here and there, and then just get a feel for it, and then try, it is possible, try to see if you can like in some way, shape or form get to talk about everything else other than yourself. Whenever they are talking about something, try to make the conversation more about not only her, because that's gonna fail, but also the people who's sitting next to her, and then make it like broad, and then just like keep doing that. Just keep not the same thing, but just keep coming up in scenarios where she's already with someone, and then just join into the group and try to have fun. And then in the long future, you might have even more better of a chance of actually both knowing her and maybe even be able to ask her out. But he just kept being like, he chose the bad one. He chose the high risky one, which obviously I knew was gonna fail, but I was just like, for some you might be lucky, for some we might be like, sure, let's just do it. Let's do it and see what happens. But that rarely ever works good. That rarely works at all. Unless, I don't know, unless you for some magical reason goes under to be exactly her type, or just so happens to have an interesting hobby or something that she also is interested in. I don't know. I'm not an expert on this. I've never had a girlfriend. I don't know how this works. I'm just giving a logical explanation as to how you can get a chance to talk to someone. Bear in mind, this is just me being very observant in my mind, because you have to remember, I'm very much always in my own room. I'm just a very observant guy who likes I'm very observant. I'm also very self-conscious. I know when I'm doing something wrong, mostly like a few minutes after I've done it. I always I already know if I do something wrong. I already know right now, as an example, that I'm talking too much or maybe too fast. I'm not having too many pauses in between, so it doesn't sound like I'm almost screaming into the mic, you know, like that. Like you can see, like I know that I'm doing things in scenarios. I'm just not used to like being too conscious about it and trying to fix it. Hence why I know I can do stuff if I try hard enough to like improve myself. But that's like, as you can see, like I've been in many scenarios. I can tell you many stories of weird things that happened why it didn't make sense, but also just like, what? Another fun story I can tell you guys is I have never been in a fight. Only once, though I would not call it a fight at all. I'll more call it, I don't know what I would call it actually. It was such a weird thing that happened. I don't know why I did it. I just got so There's only been one time in the whole time of my school life where I've been so emotional that I actually ended trying to like punch someone. And I didn't end up punching the guy. Instead, I ended up doing something else. Like, keep in mind, I am not a guy who gets physical. I am a guy who gets verbal. I can very much guarantee you, I am never the kind of guy who's gonna go into a fight and like punch people, or I'm also not a guy who throws stuff around. I'm not that guy because one, this might sound a little bit rude, but I'm not an idiot. I'm not willing to go around and throw my TV or destroy my screen when I know, one, I don't have the money to buy a new one, and even if I wanted to have the money, it's gonna take months, maybe even years, and I'm not willing to destroy something just because I'm angry, because I know it's gonna cost me and it's not gonna be fun time for me. And that goes for everything, like in terms of materials or stuff that I own. I'm not willing. I never really understood, like I understand that someone can be angry. Yes, in a game, I can fully understand that. But I'm only ever verbal, like if I'm angry. I might not like be very tolerant in terms of when I start being very verbal, in like if I'm very angry. Like it may take like already over like 4 times, and then I'm already beginning to be sounding a little bit pissed. But in general, there's a lot, and I mean that's gonna take a lot it's gonna take so much before I get physical. You could literally be pissing me off for like 24 hours, maybe heck even more than that. I'm still not gonna get physical. I'm not, because I don't see a reason. Like I'm a very logical person. Yes, I can be very much an idiot. I can be very much just I can maybe go as fast as being like, I can maybe go up to the point where I'm just childish, like very angry. but I also been trying at least for like the past few months to be more like, just smile, just laugh when you're angry, because then one, you're gonna be feeling way faster, like better, and also second, it's gonna be like less seen as like an annoying thing to experience. But yeah, another thing also, like it's, I don't know, now we're switching off subject very like differently, but I'm just like, yeah, switching subject, whatever. Have you guys like noticed how fast AI is going? It is crazy how much it's going right now. Like just 2 days ago, or maybe not even 2 days ago actually. Is it 2 days ago? No, it was yesterday. Okay, so yesterday I surfed just randomly on YouTube and I stumbled upon one video, or like a short, of an AI, I shit you not, an AI that literally could make an animation, and though yes, it might not look perfect, but it already looks so good that I'm scared to think about that maybe even then less than 5 years from now, we might actually be able to make a full anime episode where all of the animation will be so good, so animated, so good that you cannot even see that it's AI generated. And then like what? So imagine you can actually just get an AI and you can make your own anime. It's not gonna be fun for any animators at all, trust me. And I'm also kind of scared about it. Yes, I'm not an animator as like yet, because I also want to learn how to animate. But see, that's the problem. I am scared that every time I use something that I could learn to do myself, I am scared of myself relying on that tool to the point where I don't want to learn the stuff if I can just use another software. Because I love learning, I want to learn, and that's also why I'm probably never gonna buy ever things from other like designers and stuff for my VTuber stuff. Though I would love to at some point, but I'm still scared about doing it because I'm scared that I'm not gonna be willing to try and learn stuff myself. Like, you know what I mean? Like I'm scared that I'll be too much relying on other stuff and just be like, I can just pay another person to do this. Why should I learn this? But I want to learn it. And that's why I'm probably not going to be able to do it like before way long into the past. Maybe where I'm somewhat feeling comfortable and have learned at least like so much about the things I want to learn to the point where I can also do it myself, but I can also just pay someone else to do it. Like that's, again, if we're talking about something that's probably only going to happen from at least like 5, maybe even worst case scenario 10 years from now, it's probably first going to be there when I'm going to be buying stuff. I don't know. You never know. Maybe I'll be fast at learning. Maybe I'm a fast learner and whatever the thing. Like when I finally figure out how to like look or like visualize something differently, I might be able to like learn how to draw or 3D model way easier when I finally like develop another mindset of being able to visualize something and actually put it on my screen and not only visualize in my head. Maybe even like, I don't know, but maybe it's gonna be a thing. But yeah, I actually want to show you guys this because it's scary how fast AI is going. Like honestly, we just went from like, you have to think about this, okay? It's only been 2 years since AI started popping up so much as like it did, and where it's actually also beginning to like look good. It was 2 years ago, guys. 2 years, and we already right now having someone experimenting, probably more than one person, someone experimenting with how to make the AI draw animations of a whole character just by using AI. But then again, it's not only AI. I found out that he actually used more. He used like what he did was he literally took like a 3D model of the same character he wanted to do an animation of, and then he like, so imagine like an MMD character, or like just in general, he took like a 3D character and then he put like an animation onto it, like an animation that already was made. Then he played the animation, then he fed it into the AI, and then he told the AI to make it look like an anime. Like, it doesn't even look close to 3D. It looks like an actual anime. But then you also have to remember this is like very, very early stuff. But when you see the shot I'm gonna show you, you're gonna realize that if this is the early version, just think about what it's gonna look like in less than 5 years. Because I told some of the guys and like the DevTubers this, like imagine what it would be like in 5 years, and he was like, dude, imagine what it would be like in like less than 5 years. And I'm like, you know, actually, you might be right, because AI development is going too fast. Like, we're already getting AI tools now, and also in 3D programs that didn't have those AI tools before. I don't know what, but I know that there were one 3D modeling program that's getting AI tools. I don't know if it is actually Blender or not, I don't know. But like, they're putting AI into anything and everything. And you have to also think, and yes, even if we're not completely relying on AI, if we already can do half of the things in less than 5 years, can you imagine how fast people can develop content? Whether it being games, whether it being music videos, because we're also getting very close now to being able to make voices that sound somewhat very legit, both in like singing and talking. Also, we might also be very close to making games entirely of only AI. Can you see what I mean? Like, it's scary how fast it's going. Like, yes, 2 years is a lot, but when you think about it, it's not that long. Like, it took, how long did it take to like get from like, give this as a perspective. Think about this. How long did it take from going to like not flat screens and not having video games and the internet to where we are now? It took like between 20 to 30 years. And now we are seeing AI being developed way faster than anything in less than maybe 5 years. We only like 2 years in, and already there are so many areas that AI is going way faster at being better at what it's doing. Whether it being drawing things that it's hard to draw, whether it being, I don't know, 3D modeling, animating, because we're also just in general experimenting with having an AI make an animation for you. So like, imagine you created a 3D model, and then you can just say to the AI, make the model walk 2 feet, or like 2 meters with its feet forward, and then you get a walk cycle animation. Like, dude, you can literally make the AI do everything. The only thing I haven't seen the AI being able to do yet now, which I think it's gonna be way more difficult, if not just as difficult, though, like as actual animating the anime character. I haven't seen a single AI yet that can fully 3D model an anime character in Blender by only using descriptions, and where you can maybe like make a few tweaks yourselves, where it actually looks good and you can get the exact result you want. I haven't seen that yet, but if we ever get to that stage, oh my god, the whole thing about going to work is not gonna exist. Because if you can make an anime character, if you can make a character just in itself where it looks actually decent, like incredibly good, I'm not just saying like okay little stuff like, oh, it looks okay, I'm saying like it looks perfect. If they can do that with 3D modeling characters, think about what they might also be able to do in terms of just modeling things that are not characters. You could have an architect instantly get their prints getting into like a 3D environment, so they can instantly see what the house would look like. You can have someone like an AI, like the ChatGPT thing, make a website for you for like less than 5 minutes, and you can also have it tested, and you can have it develop a game for you, that looks okay, and instead of like it taking 1 to 5 years to make a game, or even if you're able to do that fast, I don't know how fast it takes for a company to make. It may depend of course on how many people are in the company, but if you can get an AI to make a perfect game in a year, think about it, a year. That is crazy. Like, going from saying to the AI, I want to make a game, here is what I want in the game. Make it so it works. I don't know. But think about it, if you could literally get the AI to do that, like going from literally planning, to developing, to prototyping, to testing, and then to finally releasing the game, all that work within a year, and then have the game out by the end of the year. Think about how fast that is. And I also imagine you can do that with movies. I want an animated movie, and I want it to be like, I don't know, Jurassic Park, but with Star Wars. I don't know. Even though that's pretty much just Star Wars if you think about it. Just find a planet with dinosaurs, looking aliens, I don't know. But like, think about it. You can literally get an AI to do everything. Even jobs we think wouldn't be affected by it. Just look at like, now we have VTubers who are made of AI. Who's literally just an AI. Like, we have like the one AI that's called like what, Neurosama or something. Which is literally just an AI. And though it might not be perfect, I am scared, because it's literally gonna replace not only like important work, as in jobs that needs to be done for people to survive in a society, but it's also gonna be able to take over things as in like entertainment, or like things that are more like seen as a hobby and not something that is needed to live. When they get to that point, what are we gonna do? Like, yes, we are gonna compete against an AI, but like, what? Like almost nothing is safe. Nothing is safe for like an AI. Like, the only thing that would be left is like manual labor or something. Something simple, but everything, like even an AI could do. Why it doesn't like it. The only thing I can see why humans has a chance against AI in terms of work conditions, if it's like the work that needs to be done is something that could get close to, if not take the similar amount of time to get done, no matter if it's a human who's done it or an AI. And I don't see many jobs that can, like, well, that is a possibility. Like, maybe there may be a few places where you can work as like manual labor, not even kidding, where you might be able to like do that and get close to the same amount of time it would take for an AI, like as in how fast they can do it. But even then, the AI would still be faster, but not much. I don't know. Think about it. There wouldn't be many jobs left at all. It would just end up being, no, just get the AI to do it. We will literally get to a point where the people who kept talking about what is it, like we have capitalism or whatever they call it, where we have to work to get up and survive, you would get to a scenario where people would start to ask, why do I have to work? Like, why? Or like, is there even work to be done at all? Because everything is going to be done by the AI. So you would get to a point where people would just get free money. Or like, people would just not like do anything. Like, even think about, because the rich people, yes, the rich people are also going to be affected by it, because they would also be like, why should I even do anything? If an AI could do it, it doesn't matter if I'm rich, the AI is still gonna be able to do the same work. Even if you have the ability to buy your way through doing stuff, I don't know. Like, everyone is gonna be affected to the point where people don't either need money, or everyone is just gonna get money and don't need a job to survive and just have the freedom of doing whatever they want. Which, right now, might seem not fun, or may actually seem fun, but I can guarantee you, just as anything else, when you get used to doing something that seems too good to be true, it's not as fun as it was in the beginning. So we might actually be even more bored than if we just had to get up every day and get to work because it's a necessity. We need to do it all the day, or every single time, every single day, because otherwise you're not gonna have the money to survive and whatnot. But like, think about it, like it's crazy. Like, we don't really think that too deeply into it, but AI is literally so scary. About like, I don't care about the part of, no, it's gonna be self-aware and destroy humanity. I don't care about that part, because even before that, it's gonna ruin many more lives. Like, I'm not saying that AI is not welcome. Completely opposite. I would really love the AI to be able to do the things that it's trying to do, or we try to get the AI to do, but I don't wish the people who are working on the similar kind of like workspace I don't wish them to lose their jobs just because an AI can replace them. Because again, like, what reason would there be for people to exist in the first place? Because even the people themselves who are rich, like, why would they even need to do anything? An AI can do them better. It doesn't matter how rich they are. It doesn't matter how much money a person have. If an AI can do a better job at something that a human can't, it doesn't matter what your status is. Like, the AI would always be able to do it better. But then again, I don't know. We're not at that stage yet, and hopefully we not get to that in like the near future. But and also, like, I haven't really played with AI that much. The only AI I have tried is Stable Diffusion, where I've downloaded a few AI models. And yes, I am not using AI in a bad way. I'm only using it for fun, because I agree with people on the fact that you should not go around claiming that whatever you're making in the AI is your own work, because it's not. You have to remember that every single art piece that has been put into the AI, that's been fed into the AI, is someone else. There's someone else who's made that art piece. Though I would say that if your own drawings are being put into the AI also, I would state that as long as you're also creating yourself, as long as you're not just taking stuff and doing it for fun, that you actually also, if you want to do it for, like, if you want to be serious about it, and you're also drawing yourself and you're also fitting the AI or feeding the AI with your own drawings, I will say though that you should be able to be allowed to say that that's your own art piece. Though I will not encourage anyone in the slightest to use AI compared to actually learning how to draw, because one, it's way more fun if you can do it yourself. Second, you can literally just abuse the system in so many ways that I wouldn't see like a positive way of using it. The only way I would see a positive way of using an AI is if you're using it to help yourself easily get better. Like something as, let's say you want a different pose, but you don't know how you want your character to look. Like let's say this AI is so good at drawing one specific character, and you also want to draw the character, but you don't know what it entirely would look like in a specific position, and you want a reference. Then it would make sense to go into the AI and say, hey, I want this character in this dynamic pose, and I also want them to be in this scenery. What would that look like? I would say that would be okay, because you're using it for reference, and then you're gonna go in and when you're gonna draw it from scratch yourself. So if you're using it for like helping yourself grow or being better at what you're learning, then I agree that AI is a very useful tool and could help and be used in a very positive way. But obviously, there will always exist people who do the opposite, which is gonna do things which is not okay, obviously, or they're gonna abuse something that is not seen as at least morally not correct or okay to do. So you can, again, that happens with every technology in existence. I can guarantee you can find in every single technology that's been developed, at least one aspect of it can be used in a very bad way, because there will always exist people who want to do bad stuff. Again, that's just how the world is. And yes, you might have the best idea for some kind of new technology, but I can guarantee you there can be more than a million ways to use that system or that technology in a bad way. even if it's something you haven't even like thought about yet. But again, there's no reason also to just keep thinking about the negative sides of technology. Sometimes you just need to use or get used to use technology and be like, well, this is always gonna be a thing. So of course it's gonna be used like that. But as long as people just use it as they want and don't like do bad things about it, then at least a big percentage of it, it's not gonna be that bad. Like, just look at the internet. The internet is a very beneficial thing for the whole society of our planet. But at the same time, it's being used to also ruin people's lives every single day. But that's only because you have the possibility of using it that way. So you also have to ask, it's not really the technology that's the problem. It's probably just how you use it that's the problem. It mostly is for everything. Because if you can use it in a positive way, but another person uses it in a negative way, then it's not the technology itself that's the problem. It's the way you use it that's the problem. And you can't really fix that because everyone have their own lives, and they're of course allowed to have that. So like, just ignore it and just move on and let people do what they want. That's the best thing, or best advice I can give for anyone in a bad situation if you're not in something related to it, I guess. Also, like one of my friends, the thing is, so as I said before, I have Stable Diffusion, so I can like have AI generated drawings. Again, it's just something I experiment for fun. It's not something I share. It's not something I claim that is mine. I'm just using it for fun, because for me, I can just, I don't know, I'm easily pleased, as I also always said. So for me, like, I like just having something that I can like use my mind to like daydream on, or like just go away in like my mind while doing stuff. And one of my friends, he really wanted that same like Stable Diffusion AI, but the problem is his PC does not have the minimum requirement for that AI to work perfectly. Bear in mind though, you can still use the Stable Diffusion AI, but the problem is it's gonna take a very hard toll on your PC if you don't have the high requirements that it needs. So like your fans is gonna like spin crazy, or your PC might get very hot and even like break down for some people if you're downloading it on a very low end system. And my friend does not have either he doesn't have either a high end system or a mid end system. He has a very low end PC system. And like he don't have any of the requirements that it's needed for having the AI to work perfectly. And I gave him one of, if not, I think the best AI that exists as of currently. I haven't really looked into it. Like, it's 2 to 3 months ago since I last downloaded this 3D not 3D model, but this AI model to make anime. But I think still I can go and check it very soon. But as of now, I still think that this one AI model is the only model that's best at drawing anime characters, because there are many problems in when you ask AI to do it, especially like with fingers. And this AI is very good at like drawing fingers where it looks okay. And many other things, like it actually looks really okay. I want to show you a few of the drawings, just like for fun. Keep in mind, again, I'm not claiming anything, I'm just playing around with it. But I'm only gonna like show it for fun on like Twitch, like a few of them. Again, because I don't encourage to like go around and show it. But again, if you're just having fun, I see no problem in it, as long as you don't claim it. Though I have used some of my own drawings in it, in one of the drawings, or not one, in actually almost half of them. So I kind of can, but whatever. It doesn't matter. You know what I'm talking about. And the thing is, it's called Anything V3, the AI model that I'm talking about. If you guys have like the Stable Diffusion AI installed on your PC and you want to find an AI model that is good at making anime drawings and you want to have fun with it, there's an AI model called Anything V3, and I haven't searched about it, but there's probably like a new updated version that's way better. Maybe, I don't know. But for now, that's like the one I have heard and also used the most. That is probably the best at making anime characters. Well, they actually look like very high realistic, like very good. Well, not high realistic, but like very good. And my friend has this problem where he installed anything V3, it worked, but then the day afterwards, the file was gone. And I was like, what? Are you sure you're checking the right folder? And he's like, yes, I'm checking the right folder. I'm like, what? You haven't deleting it or anything? Like, you haven't like accidentally like clicked, I don't know, Control C or set like while being in the folder? Because you can undo, I don't know if you guys know this, but you can actually undo deleting things in a folder while the file had already been deleted, as long as it still exists in your bin on your PC. You don't have to go into the bin and like restore. You can just press Control C or whatever it's called in your folder after having something deleted, and it would pop up. Though be careful about doing that, because sometimes, I don't know if this is like a normal thing or not, but sometimes when I do this, it goes 2 steps ahead, and I don't know. Sometimes it does something that I don't want it to do. But I'm pretty sure it's just supposed to be another like shortcut for if you delete something that you didn't want to delete to get it back. And he's saying right now actually, like, can you help me? And can you help me change the AI program? And he's saying, so I sent him the short. Like, let me just show you guys, as I said before, like the video itself. Let me show you guys how good it looks. And yes, it doesn't look perfect, but let me just show you, like, it looks somewhat still like very good. Still. I keep in mind also, this video is not only someone using AI. He has a 3D anime character, like a 3D model, which is moving, like already have an animation on it, and then he's just putting the AI on top of the 3D model and making the AI draw all of it on its own from references and the 3D model itself. So keep in mind, it's not actually completely drawn or like animated only by using AI. But it still looks pretty good. If I can like show this, that's the question. And this guy has already, I think this guy already done like 2 or 3 other animations where he's done the same thing. But I'm just gonna show this one if I can. Oh, voice crack. Like, look at this. I think. Can I get this up? Or maybe that's, I don't know. It's not the background. Wait, what? Oh wait, this, oh yeah, this is not, I forgot, this is not a, I forgot it. It's not a game capture, it's a window. This, yes, okay, I found it. So look, this is the shot where this is, it's set, of course it's not actually made fully. It's like half of this is made by an AI. It still looks pretty good, okay, if you ask me. Like, if you think about the time we're in, like this is very early this guy has been making this. Like, it's only first now he's begun doing it. But like, literally look at this. Look at how crazy it moves. Why can't I show you guys? Doesn't block? Oh, give me a sec. Why doesn't this work? It's frozen. Why? Okay, it's frozen. Display capture, where you at, bro? I need you. 'Cause I need you. look at this. This is being half done by an AI, and the other part I'm gonna show you how he done it, how he did it afterwards. But look at this. This is basically like visually most of it is done in AI. Look at this. It doesn't look perfect, but literally look at this. It doesn't look that bad. Like obviously there's a lot of mistakes. You saw the hand disconnected. This is literally done by an AI. Like how? This is, and this, look at this, okay? This is 3 weeks ago. I know this is like in, I know this is in Danish. I'm trying to still like fix it. I don't know why I keep doing this. But this is like, this is only 3 weeks ago. And this is very early. Again, think about this very animation. But 5 years from now, think about how way more developed it's probably gonna get. Maybe, as I said before, maybe less than 5 years. Maybe it's only gonna take like 2 or 3 years from now, and we're already gonna have a perfectly smooth animation, and you're not gonna like see much of a difference. So let's see here. Here you can see what he did. Okay, this is a little bit cursed. The music. I'm gonna mute it. But look at this. Okay, I'm also like I'm in the way. Give me a sec. Move myself. Let me show you this. So like, see, you have the 3D model. You have the 3D model here. Okay. Then you have the AI. This is only the AI. Okay. This is only the AI drawing, using this as a reference and other like pictures used of her as a reference. So this is entirely drawn by the AI itself. But this is literally just a normal 3D model that's been that has an animation on it. And then this is like this over here is the compiled version. Look at this. It does, because you can see it doesn't look perfect over here, but it's like because of the 3D model, it keeps like a somewhat solid what's it called, like it's very like on the same spot. It's like not as jiggly as the other one over here. So like the 3D model itself really helps it not go all over the place. Like it keeps it in one place. Like it doesn't go, oh, my hand doesn't go very long, like my finger doesn't go all over the place, like very long, spreading and stuff. Like it's crazy how that works. So like that's only halfway done. Now imagine if you could actually do that, but as in like a whole anime episode, a whole anime episode. Imagine being able to do that. I can't imagine the animators in Japan having a good time when that happens at all. And it's not even a funny thing, to be honest, because I really respect them because I know the work environments for Japanese people who are animating this. I know it is probably like the worst work conditions or like work environment they are in compared to anything else. And I think it's very sad that the company are working the way they're working, because the animators does deserve way more, like to be paid way more than they are being paid. They are not getting paid what they deserve. I think it's something that should be changed, because I still don't know why they're not getting paid what they deserve, because they are literally the people who have helped so many people, not only in like Asia, but also in all the Western countries. Like the people who have troubles, like people who have had the possibility to go watch anime in their childhood. And for many people, that actually helped them going through tough times. At least it did for me. And I know 100% it helped a lot of people as a way to escape reality. And I think, when I think back on like the past, I really actually get very angry about how I didn't know until like 2 or like 1 year ago that they didn't, like they had a hellish working environment. They never get actually paid the amount that they deserve. They only get like almost nothing. And many of the people who do it purely out of passion, and like because they really want to, and they may even have to like get many more like side jobs just to survive. I just really think that all the animators, just in general, they deserve to be paid more. And that's why I can honestly understand why so many people today who make VTuber models and both like for like live 2D and 3D models, I can understand why their prices is so high, because they deserve it. They honestly, I'm not even kidding, they honestly deserve what they're getting. Like, they deserve to be paid that much, because it is amazing. Like, I know how technical things can get when you're gonna literally have to make a character from the bottom. Even if you have the references, it is so much work. And I really respect the people who can go through all that and actually like get it done and not being lazy halfway or something like that. I really respect the people, so I can completely understand why it costs a lot. Especially also for like the riggers, like not even especially, just both the animators or like the riggers or modelers, whatnot. It doesn't matter. Everyone that is involved in the process deserves to being paid the amount they think they deserve, because obviously it's not that easy. But it's also, I think, because many of those aspects of working and stuff like that, oh my god, the voice crack, it's not really looked at today as an actual job in like many countries. And I think that's sad, because I think it can be counted as a job. It's literally like, do you know how much work it takes to make a 3D model or 2D model? I certainly do. I have had also now I have 3 VTuber models up to now. I still haven't done. I've said before, I have many side projects. I have 2 side projects that I'm putting on hold for now, but one of them I'm probably gonna like also work on. But again, it's gonna be behind the scenes. You're not gonna see that. That's gonna be something that I absolutely don't want to show before it's done. And that is, yes, I'm working on another model also, but I'm not really working on it. I'm putting it on hold, and I've been doing that for months now because I'm trying to finish other things like the VHS wall and stuff. But I am literally both working on a 2D VTuber model, like for like live 2D, a live 2D model, and I'm also working on a 3D model where I'm literally modeling everything myself. I'm not using VRoid like I did for this model, which also was like a pain in the ass, because if you guys didn't know, for the people who know how to use VRoid, you do know that getting spiky hair is not, and I'll say this, is not a fun and easy way to get. Especially for my hairstyle. Do you know how long it took for me just to finish this hair? It took me 2 days. 2 days! And then I found out that I made a mistake, so it actually took like almost 3 days just for my hair. I'm not even kidding you. Making spiky hair is so difficult in VRoid. It is not a fun experience. But after having done it, oh my god, I felt so fulfilled, and I had the best feeling in my life, because oh my god, I didn't want to have it not spiky hair, because I love spiky hair, whether it being on female anime characters or male anime characters. I love spiky hair. I don't know, I love it. And also, this is literally like my natural hairstyle. Not really, but it's close to. So like, of course I don't want to compromise, that's what I'm saying. Like, one thing I can say to you guys, if you really want to, you can get some great results in making a model. If you really are determined, it doesn't matter how difficult you think it is, but if you're really determined, you can get anything done. Also, 3D modeling. Even though VRoid, I wouldn't really say that you can call yourself a 3D modeler if you're using VRoid. because it's literally just a character customizer. Like in any other game, even though VRoid is not a game or is not considered a game, it's considered a program, which it is. But I'm just saying, like saying that you are a 3D modeler and using VRoid is the same as saying I played a game and I made a character and I'm playing the game and now I'm a 3D modeler. No, you're not. You're not a 3D modeler. Anyone and everyone can use a VRoid. Can use a VRoid program. And yes, I can't really say actually that I'm 3D modeling so that much. Yes, I 3D modeled stuff in Blender, so I might be able to actually, you know what? No, actually, I would say I am a 3D modeler because I have played around with Blender, which is a 3D program where you literally make everything from scratch. Because if you make it from scratch, or again, you can interpret it however you want. But if you're just using character customizer, you're not really a 3D model. You're just playing a game essentially, but you have way more like better tools at configuring an already made model. But yeah, I don't know. I think I've gotten my point across. But yeah, I'm also working on a 2D model. The thing is, I really want a 2D model, but it's so hard because I want my model to look good. I want like my hair is a little bit different from what it looks now in my 2D and also 3D model, but I don't know how to like set it in perspective. I don't know how to like visualize it in like a three-dimensional way, because you have to think. Even if I am making a drawing, a live 2D model, I still have to draw it from a 3D perspective, so then when I rig it, it looks believable and not just like flat or like plain and flat. And it's just so hard, and I don't know how really yet. But the thing also is, like, I don't know anything about autonomy. I don't really know how the body is supposed to look. So like that's also a problem. But yeah, also like another thing I can say, mostly this year is gonna be basically just a combination of me 3D modeling and drawing and gaming and talking. That's literally it. That's the 4 things this whole year is gonna be. 100%, I can guarantee you that. And I will also probably like do streams where I just literally, you guys know how that there exists people who can make streams where they just draw while they're talking. Now imagine that, but instead I'm making a 3D model while I'm talking, because I think I'll be able to do that way easier, because I have noticed that every time I try to draw and speak and stream at the same time, I end up either getting stuck at drawing or don't draw at all. Whereas if I'm working on 3D stuff, because I know how to use the basics of Blender, I have a way easier time of getting things done. Because you have to think like, yes, I have drawn stuff, and yes, I'm taking a lot of time on it. I even had like a drawing I used like 9 days in a row to finish. I think, I don't know if it's 9 days, but it was a lot of days, a lot of time. No, actually, I think it was 4 days, 4.5, I don't know. I have it written somewhere. It took a lot of time because I don't know how it works. Like, I don't really know. I know how to put flat colors on, that's easy, because that's like an after process. But drawing itself, not so much. Like, I know how to draw a circle, yes, I know how to draw a box, like, but I'm not good at it. And I've always been told that the thing you should probably practice the most is not really autonomy if you want to learn. The thing you should probably start doing first, because it's gonna be way easier for you if you start doing this first, is to be good at drawing primitives. As in, you need to be good at drawing 3-dimensional boxes, or you need to be able to draw a circle that looks like a ball, like 3-dimensional. You need to be good at drawing a cone, or like I don't know, a rectangle. Like you need to be good at drawing those in 3 dimensions. And I'm not just talking about, oh, anyone can draw like a square. No, I'm talking about actually drawing it where it looks believable, and also being good at drawing where the shadows like is compared to like the 3 dimension. When you get good at that, they say that you're gonna have a way easier time in learning some of the other elements of drawing. Because I don't know how many there are. I know like there's a few principles. Just as there's that principles in how you learn how to animate, there's also a certain amount of principles that you need to follow in order to make a drawing. If you want to like actually learn, get good at it. I can't remember fully them all, but we are gonna try and have streams where I both learn and also just draw. Because I want to be good at it. But I also like need to be prepared for it first. I am preparing, for those who don't know, for being able to stream the thing where I say like I'm making 3D models, because the 3D models I'm gonna be making is for the big movie. Though I'm not gonna say anything about the movie because it's gonna be secret, but I'm gonna make like furniture and stuff. I'm not gonna be making the characters, because then you guys might be able to like guess what the movie is about, or like how it's gonna go out, and I don't want that. But anything that isn't like the characters in the movie, I'll be making in like while I speak. So there's gonna be way many more like streams where I just make 3D models, as in furniture, buildings, worlds and stuff while speaking. We're also gonna have streams where I texture stuff, or put colors and stuff, and not only like 3D models, or like model the thing. Why is quite But yeah, that's gonna be a lot of stuff. But this month is just mostly gonna be like gaming, finishing games and stuff. And I am actually very soon gonna play Black Flag, because I want to play that and maybe finish that. I don't know. I don't know if actually, no, you know what, I don't know if I want to play Black Flag, but I want to play one of the games I am playing, like actually finish them, because I keep forgetting. I don't have a job, I don't have anything that I need to get up to get ready for tomorrow. Yes, I might ruin my sleep schedule, but I don't have anything that I need to like be ready for the next morning. So I don't understand why I don't like just use this opportunity to get things done, because I'll be able to have way more time if I just do that. So I might just end up having way longer streams actually. But then again, I also want to make other content, so maybe, I don't know. It's gonna be, again, as I said, that's why this was why the title is like a chaotic stream, let's go, because everything is just all over the place, because I still don't fully know how I'm gonna go about doing stuff. And there's still also probably gonna be a long time before I get like other people on my streams, for a few reasons, other than like Nunu. Well, by the way, not this stream, but maybe next stream, hopefully, I'll be doing a VHS stream with her. Because you see, the thing is, she still has a school she needs to attend to, and if I want to play with her, it would be best if it's in the weekends. But since the weekend is over, I'm kind of late, so I have to like wait till like on Friday or Saturday or Sunday. I don't know. But I also don't want to like, I hate being stuck in one point, if you guys didn't know already. Like, I don't like having to like always promise like every single day we're gonna be doing this one stream where we have to play VHS. I would rather have like random days through the week where there maybe is like one day we play VHS instead of we have to do it on a specific day. Because you also have to know, I'm streaming every second day. I'm not streaming every day, and every week is different, because one week I'm gonna stream like Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday, and then the next week is gonna be Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, and then we're back to like Monday, Wednesday. You see what I mean? Like it's always gonna be like skipped. Like every second week is gonna be different. But that's just how it works for me. At least that's how I can have things in my head not feel too stressed, and things work. So that's probably like the reason. Also, like another fun story. I was when I was searching for a job, which I'm still doing. I wasn't doing before. I've always been doing it. That didn't make any sense. But like, I've been searching for a job for like what now? Since 2021. I've been stuck at home because it's impossible to find a workplace, or not a workplace, but like an internship where I have the possibility of being employed afterwards if it goes perfect, because I can't work full time because of reasons. And all the time I've been like I have like a person. So like I have this status called flex work. Don't know if that's no, it's not about flexing about your work. It's literally a status that means that you can work more, you cannot work full time because of like a mental issue or physical issue, or I don't know. And then you're gonna get tested on how many hours you can take every week, like how many hours can you work per day through a week. And then when you've been tested long enough, you get the confirmation that okay, you can work this amount of time in these days in a row without problems, without the work quality going down, and you still being efficient, and also it not being a problem for either you, mentally, physically, and also not being a problem for the company itself, in terms of them hiring you and having you do your work and not showing up on the day where they need you. So when they're done testing you and how many days you can work, you get to the point where I am now, where you have to find an internship at a workplace or like a company where there is a possibility of being employed afterwards if everything goes well. Which I can already say, I am a very confident person when it comes to work, so I know for a fact 100% that if I can be guaranteed that if everything works well, or they at least guarantee me that there will be the possibility of me maybe being employed afterwards. And it's not just for learning purposes, because obviously I don't care at this point. I just want a job. I don't care what kind of job I have to get. I just want to have a job where I can get the standard income, so I can actually like get to a place, I can live, I can survive, I can be doing more things on my own, I can be more independent, so I don't have to get money by the government while searching for a home, because I actually love being independent. But that's another story. But yeah, I'm literally just like stuck. I have nowhere to go, but at the moment there's like 1 or 2 places that I'm currently in contact with right now. And as I said before on the stream, hopefully I will get an answer before this month is over. I really hope so, because it cannot take that long to get an answer. I don't think so. But one of the places seems very promising in what kind of work it is and how it's done, and the hours I can meet up in. So I might be able to even do like streams after midnight, even on my work days, because I'm usually always like awake or have the most energy in the evening up to midnight and after midnight. It's like very funny. Like it's always in the evening up to midnight and after midnight. That's where I have all my energy. That's where everything like just goes on. It's where I just want to do so much stuff. And worst of all, okay, this is also a bad habit of mine. I need to stop listening at music that makes me feel hyped up, because some of that music that I'm listening to makes me want to make music animated videos with that song, which I'm also gonna do, but I have to keep making other projects before I finish the ones I'm already working on. And like as I said before, so I love my brain because I can literally feel like I'm watching a movie. I can just literally just go invincible. Like I don't even exist in reality. I'm in a whole different place. I'm literally in a movie, but I'm experiencing some kind of epic scene or something. And I also made this promise, which again, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to keep up because I have to work on the 3D models, the characters, before I can do this. I have said to myself, if it's possible, and I really hope it is, and I'm gonna try my best to make it, I will be uploading one animated music video before this year is over. Because I know it's gonna be, the reason why I'm saying one is because it's not gonna be some kind of, oh, it's gonna be an animatic, or it's gonna be like a very short animation. No. I'm talking about a whole fully animated epic fights through a whole music video, for the whole length of the music video. And I need 3 characters. 3 characters. I need to have 3 characters done in order to do it. I actually already have a way of animating them, even though the models are not done themselves. But then the models are done, I have a way I can animate them, even without me being good at animation. Though I will also be working on that. But I really hope that before this year is over, at least I will have one video post up. And I can guarantee you guys, oh my gosh, I cannot wait for that. I am so hyped every time I hear that song, what I'm gonna be making the music video for. I am literally hyped. I'm like one of those guys, I'm literally like one of those guys that you see in the stadium while playing football. Like I'm just in the audience being like, yeah, woo, let's go, woo! Like I'm literally like that when I'm listening to that one song, or like the songs that I want to make animations about, because I can literally just imagine myself watching a movie, and I'm still like looking in my head while I'm like, yeah, woo, let's go. Like it's so hype. I cannot wait. Because it's all literally perfectly synced to the music. Which is most of the songs is like, they're gonna be synced to the music. It's not gonna be like off too much, offset. Like where like the drops hits is where you're gonna see the stuff. It's, oh my god, I can't wait. Oh, I can just imagine it now. Oh my god. But yeah, I'm only gonna have to like make 3 characters, and also like 2 of the characters are just 2 variants of the same character, kinda, but not really. And the other one is another one which I'm working on, which is another like original character I have already like made once. And I think I actually already showed you guys it. But it's gonna be like looking different, and the way that it's supposed to, because you have to think about like, it was made in VRoid. I've only made 2 different characters in VRoid. And like, this is one of them. If you ignore the fact that I have like 3 other versions of myself, because in my lore, which again is not fully made yet and it's not fully completed yet, I am, as I've always said it many times, I'm a half god and half vampire, and I have an evil entity inside me. Well, then you might ask, why do I have 4 versions of myself if you only named 3? Because this is what I look normally. This right now is what I look like as a combination of a god and a vampire. And as also said before, again, if you want to know a complete in-depth story of like what my race are, like a little bit more deeply explained way, but not fully explained, but more like understandable way of knowing what I'm talking about, go look up in my channel on YouTube and look up the 3 YouTube shorts that are called My Race Part 1, Part 2 and Part 3. And then you'll get a somewhat better understanding of what I am. Because vampires, when I say I'm a half vampire, that also usually means, normally, that I'm also half human. I am not half human. Because in my universe, I have 2 made up races. A god race, which is called Guardials, and a vampire race, which is called Vambrixes. And Vambrixes are basically just like, are basically beings that evolved in the same way humans did, and they gained abilities, but kept like they gained abilities and were able to like go outside and do stuff like humans, but they still kept the human features and abilities. Basically, that's like the basic description of what the Vamprix is, but it's way more complicated than that. I'm not going to be able to explain it fully because it would take too long. And Guardials are basically, they are basically guards, but they're guards. They're like, when you get born as a Guardial, you get one specific ability, and you don't know what that ability is until you get like older, and you get like, again, in my universe, like I have a manga where there's a guard that's called the God of like telling or foretelling or whatever, and he's like the only person who can like 100% tell you what your ability are, what you think are. Like there are other ways you can discover it, but it's like very hard. So like a Guardian is basically just you get born and you have like one ability which you are basically fully in control of, in the sense that you have potential to be guaranteed to be like mastering that ability. Like you're guaranteed to be able to, if you keep training, like being literally seen as a god, like you're gonna be that powerful in whatever that ability is. But also, you have to remember that there exist also gods which are not born with like the most epic abilities. Like, I think like actually as a joke, there's like an actual, this is from my manga, I can tell you this, okay? Like there are many funny titles of gods that we have in my manga, and there's like one title where the guy is like, he has the title which is called the God of Light Switches. And you guessed it, he has the power to turn off lights. I'm not even kidding you. There's gonna be some really freaking weird titles to them. Because it's not just like, oh, everyone gets OP abilities. There are gonna be some really weird ways where also, they're also gonna be like, as I said before, like, yeah, this guy's ability is to turn off lights. But it's gonna go way deeper, so he can be using it in a way that may be seeming way more epic or better than you can even fathom or like think about, because there is no exception. Like when you get born as a Guardian and you gain that one ability, that means that you have, yes, 100% control of that one ability, meaning that everything that is entailed in that one thing, you have the possibility of being fully control over, but you still have to train, and you can't really use the ability at all, really. Like you can maybe do like a small amount of things with it, but you can't do what you actually are fully capable of before you train, because the Guardians are also the races where, this is also another thing, you cannot get natural white hair, though I've actually been making it so that maybe that you can, but it's just gonna be like a joke thing. Because in my anime universe, or manga or whatever, you can only get like the white hair if you're like a Guardian. Like a Guardian is like, you can get the hair color because that's literally like your guard mode. It's like a guard, like another, like a version of you where you, maybe your hair changes and whatnot, but no matter what, your hair color is gonna go white, and then your eyes are gonna go to the color which is the color of like, it's the color of literally like your, what can I say, like, but every Guardian has one of their own color. They have like their own color which is like representing them, and it also could also just be like their favorite color, I don't know. But their eyes switches color, and their hair color switches. And for me, like mostly it's like that the same hair color you have is gonna be the same eye color you get when you get into guard mode, and then your hair is gonna be like completely white. So for me, that would be like cyan colored eyes, and then my hair would just go white. Which now you know is why I also have a model where I literally have that, where my eyes and hair color is just switch, and also my hoodie, because I also want all the colors, and also want like a blue or cyan colored hoodie, because it is my favorite color. And the reason I have like the other model, so like for vampires, it's a little bit different, or at least like for the Vambrixes, because in the Vambrixes, it's like, if you are, again, you have to think, I'm not a fully blooded Vambrix, which again, the made up vampire thing I have. Vambrixes normally has like, they can have many different colors of hair, but it's always like a dark shade color. It's like always a dark color. So you can have yellow, you can have blue, you can have red, it doesn't matter. It's always gonna be a dark hair color. So when I go into my vampire mode, which I'm just gonna call it, but it's also like I'm half vampire, like half Vambrix, my hair color goes dark, like really dark. But I didn't want it to just be like, no, it's just gonna be very dark cyan. I don't like that. So like, okay, we're just gonna turn it to like blue, dark blue. I don't know. So I had like an excuse to have another different color. I don't know. Well, it's not really that bad of an excuse, because blue is technically, if you make it dark enough, still considered a darker version of cyan, because cyan is, I wouldn't really call that a dark color, if ever. Even in like the natural color, it wouldn't really be considered like a dark color. So I don't know, yeah. And as I said before, also have a dark entity, which is a very big part of my manga, and I will not be explaining much, if like almost anything about it, because it's literally one of the most important parts of my manga at all, literally. I can only say this: I have an entity inside me which is called Adam, and his whole purpose is to destroy everything, no exceptions. He has to destroy literally everything. And I cannot say any more than that, because that would be too much of a hint. But like, that is literally like where I am. I'm half Vambrix, half Guardio, or easier said, half guard, half vampire, and I have an entity inside me. And this is what I look like when I'm just like in base form, like I don't, like, I'm just a combination of the two. It also needs to be said though, that Guardios, if they have lived, because they also like they work in a different way than what a normal ways would work in. So like, they can gain a title if they have lived for more than like thousands, maybe even hundreds of thousands of years. I think it was like 10,000 to like 100,000 years. If you lived over or between that, you can get the chance of like, maybe you have like you gain another like title. And no, you cannot just keep gaining titles. You can like only gain one, and then you have your original one. So when I'm like in this form, I have another title than what my original one is, because I'm not naming my original one, because it's also way too important for my story, and I'm only going to explain it when it's done. But I can say that in this form, like the God of Speed is a game title. It's not a title I'm born with, it's my game title. Though you could in a sense still say that I'm born with it, but it's literally just, it's my game title, the God of Speed. So yeah, but I'm not be saying much about it, because again, I'll be spoiling too much, and I always said too much. But you're gonna see much more of it in the movie that I'm making, and other stuff, the manga stuff. So yeah. What else is there to say? Oh yeah. Okay, so I was trying to find a game. Again, I don't know what I should be playing. I don't know what, because I don't really want to turn on my Xbox, to be honest. And I'm not, like, also, like, I know that I like literally uploaded a video where I explained that most of February is gonna be like, I'll be streaming on my consoles. But it turns out that my family is actually already now helping me switch over to another solution for me to pay my electricity bill, so that I might have an easier time and leave it actually less. For those who don't know, I pay 1,000 Danish crowns, which is a lot, every single month for my electricity bill. And usually me and mostly everyone in Denmark pays every third month, meaning I have to pay like 3,000 Danish crowns, which is a lot for someone who doesn't have a job. And also just in general, that's a lot for one person. I live alone, so that's a lot for one person. And like the only thing I have turned on is so the only thing I'm not kidding, but this is the only things I have turned on every single day: my fridge and my PC. That's the only thing. And yes, I have 2 screens. It doesn't make much of a difference. I have 2 screens. I have my PC turned on for like maybe 16 hours every single day. And yes, I know that's a lot, but I've still gotten in and like trying to like calculate it, and it doesn't seem like it does much of anything. And I'm also like, of course, I will always have my lights turned on when I'm streaming, because you need lights for your 3D VTuber model to work, or else it can't see your face. But other than that, I don't have anything turned on. And for some reason, because the electricity gotten so expensive, I went from like paying 900 Danish crowns per third month, meaning I only paid 300 Danish crowns every month, which is nothing. I went from that to paying like triple the amount, almost like after half a year. And now I find out that I can switch over to this other company where I instead pay every month, which is, by the way, way better. So that you pay every month, and instead of me having to pay, it's still a little bit more expensive than what I used to pay, but it's still way better. So like before, as I said before, like in the beginning, I had to pay 300 or 900 rather. I had to pay 900 Danish crowns every single third month. Whereas now I'm paying 3,000 every single third month. But if I get to this other company, which I am very close to getting into, I will have to pay only 550 Danish crowns every month. Whereas, so basically, I would only have to pay like what, 250 Danish crowns more than what I did all the way in the back. And if you put that together, it's actually gonna be just a little bit under what I usually have saved up without the help from my parents to be able to pay stuff if my bills gets too high. And it turns out that I don't really need to like only play on my Xbox then. But I am still gonna play on my Xbox through this month, because, well, I have my game on my Xbox, and if I want to complete it, well, why not just complete it there? There's no reason to buy it in another place, just a waste of money if you already own the game. So yeah, that's also like another thing, like, but again, yeah, also I've changed I've said this last stream, but I'm experimenting, well, when I upload stuff or do stuff regularly. Because as I said before also, in another video and another short, I will always do stuff in terms of creating content, whether it's 3D modeling, drawing, making videos, skits, streaming, I don't know, animating, all that stuff via chat work creation. I always said this before, but like I will not have one day where I'm not making anything productive that could help me getting my projects done. And I kept doing it still, though, as I've also said before, I should probably like be careful because I don't want to get a burnout. Though it was so hard because I was literally constantly active through whole of January. Every single day I just went up and I kept literally from I woke up to I had to go to sleep again. I kept literally, I shit you not, I kept working, I kept making videos, and I don't know, I kept just the whole day. Literally from I woke up to I like got to bed again. I kept working and stuff. And I was never stressed, mind you, I was never stressed. But god damn it, when I got into February, Jesus, when I could have kept going, but as soon as I was like, nope, let me sit back, and let me try and relax, and let me try and not do anything productive. I was literally, it was so painful because I just kept wanting to do stuff. But I was like, no, stay away. We sit down now and we don't do any of that consecration now. At least take a day off and just calm down, not doing anything. As I said before, it was not stressful for me, but I was just so used to it because I literally did this from the 1st of January all the way to the 1st of February. I kept going. I didn't stop at all. And I was like, after the first day of February was done, I was so itching. I was like, I just wanna create content. I was like, you need to calm down. You need to start, you're a human being. You cannot do this. You end up getting a burnout, and you don't want that. I don't like taking breaks. If you can hear that, I don't like going out of something that seems to work, but also like you realize, oh wait, I'm a human. I actually have to like take breaks also. So like so much. But also like another fun thing, I'm the type of person who loves, and before you judge me, I love like for fun, just having fun going in and look at horoscopes of myself. I'm not, bear in mind, I'm not the type of guy who 100% believes in like the horoscope thing, but I believe there could be some truth to like the general explanations of like, if you have this zodiac sign or star sign or whatever, then you might share some of these personality traits. And also bear in mind, I have tried like asking my friends and my family which have these things, and I can both see like in their personality that this actually makes sense, and they also agree themselves, and also like I can actually see that some of it makes sense. So like you have to think it doesn't like 100%, or it's not always correct, and it probably isn't even like close to it. But you can always find like a generalized like idea of like, let's say they say that, okay, if you are a Virgo, then maybe you are doing things like this and this and this, and maybe you have a personality trait of being like this in a situation. Or if you are like, if you are an Aquarius, you might have the way of doing things like this way, and you might not be compatible in like being near a person who has this zodiac sign because they tend to do things differently. Like you can definitely see things that would make sense in your friends group. At least I have found it. And I will say though, again, I don't believe everything about all that horoscope thing and stuff, but I still do believe a certain percentage of the things they say, like I can see that in a person being true. Like, oh, that actually makes sense. Yeah, I can see that being a thing. But also like when I look at my own thing, when I look at my own horoscope, I don't feel great, because that's where I'm maybe a little bit more believable in terms of I believe a little bit more in my own zodiac sign to like in a negative way, because when like I researched a lot in like many of like, oh, this actually like this makes sense. Like when I say research, I mean like I'm trying to like go into my mind and compare the different people that I know together with like their zodiac signs, and like think, is that actually true? And like also try to like build up scenarios where I'm like, does that make sense? Are they actually like that in that scenario? And I was so surprised, and also I was kind of scared because also as a, like, if you have followed me on Twitter, I literally told you guys, I think last stream, before like the day was over, or like after the last stream was done, I went on Twitter and I told you guys that I wouldn't be streaming Sunday, to aka yesterday, because I had family business. And when I say family business, I meant that I had to go over to my father, like my biological father, and because he wanted to like celebrate my birthday, but because he didn't have time a month ago, because no, it's not my birthday was like last month, and the beginning of last month, the 3rd of January, he didn't have time, or rather also I also didn't have time, and he only like first yesterday had time, and then we were over at him, we celebrated and stuff, and we were actually talking about this stuff, about like horoscopes also, and I was so scared about how this made sense, because like, okay, so listen to this, okay? I need to just say this. Let's actually make a game out of this, okay? Let's do this. Let's say I find a horoscope, okay? Let's try and do this, just for the fun of it. Don't take anything I do now seriously. I just want to do this for fun, okay? Let me see if I can get this to work. Because what I'm gonna do, give me a sec, I just need to check something first. This is only something that I'm gonna do for fun. Don't take anything I say now or do now seriously. Well, or you should never do that in like any place, to be honest. You should only believe in what you believe yourselves. And use common sense. Okay, let me show you guys. So I'm gonna open up this. I don't know if I can actually do this though, because it didn't work last time. I don't know why videos don't work. Can you guys see this? Give me a sec. That's so weird though. Wrong browser. That's so weird though. Like, I don't know why, but last time it just froze. You couldn't see anything. Oh my god, my eyes. I'm getting split-eyed right now. Also, wrong browser. Let me try again. How many? Yeah, I forgot I have so many browsers because I wanna be able to upload on my both my YouTube channels at the same time, and also have another browser where I'm doing other stuff. I'm too much of a multitask. I love doing too much stuff at the same time. Let me get this up again. Okay, I found it. Even though this is not the side I need to be on. My eyes. I don't. Maybe I should actually just forget about gaming today. I don't know if I want to do that actually. Just keep doing what I'm doing now. Okay. Are you serious? Stop doing that, please. Okay, I think, yeah, I think this is, let me just try something here. Okay, yeah, I think it's okay to show you guys this now. So, okay, let's do something for fun now. Again, this is only for fun. Never take anything I do right now for serious. Too serious. So, what I want to do is I want to try and see if I can like, I only need this to like be able to tell stories about the horoscope thing. So you guys can like understand what I'm trying to do. So this is just, and then I close it. How to close things, yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Could I stop doing that now? Could I actually like be able to do stuff instead of getting stuck? Oh, I forgot I had this open. Okay. So let's just okay. For those who don't know, I'm gonna expose myself, or I can't really expose myself because I don't know. I don't think this is counting as exposing, but I am, as I said before, my birthday is in January, meaning that my star sign, like I'm born on the 3rd of January, meaning I am a Capricorn. And a Capricorn, I can tell you guys, it's not a fun sign to be. At least if you want to be social. I'm not saying Capricorns cannot be social, but what I'm saying is Capricorns. Let me show you guys what I mean. Capricorn. If you like go and say Capricorn, okay, it's basically a goat. And then you say like, what is also to tell you guys, I don't really care that much about all the love stuff. I care more about like what the person can be like, or like the personality traits. That's way more fun for me to like look up. So what is, let's say, what is a Capricorn known for? Or like even let's go as far as to say what is a male Capricorn known for? He's a car, blah blah blah. He's meaning he's motivated, ambitious, and a great leader. He also, which makes him practical, productive, and uber dependable. I would say dependable is very much accurate. Practical, also productive. Yeah, as I also explained before, I don't like being stuck. I want to do stuff. I don't want to be like. I wanted to be able to like relax, yes, but I don't like being like procrastinating. I don't like procrastinating. The slow-moving planet of response, blah blah blah. He's super serious almost all the time. That's one of the problems for me. Like, I'm not really that super serious all the time. I've gotten better at not being it, but I still have the attitude in my voice when I speak. Like, I always sound so serious when I speak, even when I don't mean what I'm saying seriously. Which is something I'm very self-conscious about, and I don't like. And like, could we get like, okay, so let's get like personality type. Because I know it always is like, oh, another thing I always like known is like Capricorns are known for like being very obsessed with like goal-orientated objectives, or like they really love being into like careers and stuff. They are so hard, and I mean so hard. It's so hard for them to just be like, let's be social. Let's always be around friends. Like Capricorns can be that, but they love like working on their career almost too much. Like almost to the point where you could literally just call them a workaholic in everything they do. It's obviously, you have to remember, it's a horoscope. You cannot fully trust it, but I can guarantee you that a good percentage of what is written in a horoscope you can relate to at least, or like you can see that some of it maybe being like, okay, I could see that in myself being a thing. If you are a Capricorn, that is. A sad fact though, I looked up like who are like the most hardest, who the hardest horoscopes or like zodiac signs to love. I'm just gonna say this: if you're Capricorn, welcome to the bad luck of the world, because if you are Capricorn, you're literally known, I think, for being the one star sign or zodiac sign that is the hardest person to love. Because, and this actually makes sense if you think logically about it, because Capricorns in general, it doesn't have to be male, it can be also female, tends to want to work much more on their career more than anything else, because they find themselves like focused, and they really love focusing on their career, to the point where if you are actually in a relationship, you might seem like that the other person you're together with, like it might seem like you're ignoring them, or they might not feel heard, like as in like they might not feel like you're actually listening to them, or they might not feel like that you're actually there for them, or maybe you're always like far away, you're always focusing on your job, you're not really home at all. See, like that's the problem. And if you think about it, it makes sense. Like, see, you can actually apply logic on horoscopes. It's not just something like, no, it's something like they just made up. No, there's actually like a decent amount of logic into it if you actually think about it for a sec. It's not something that's made up. Sure, many of the things that are told in like the daily horoscopes, of course, it's like a generalized thing. It's not gonna match everyone. But when we talk about the personalities, the traits, the things in situations, that like how things can happen in a situation, but I can guarantee you that a lot of what is written actually has some logic to it. If you're searching it up, like it actually like a lot of logic to it. Again, you have to think it is generalized, so it's not gonna work like in like it's not gonna relate to everyone, but mostly everyone, at least in some aspect or some of it. So for me, again, I am always super ambitious, and that's pretty obvious because I keep talking about the big projects I'm doing while I'm doing them, and how it's gonna be the best thing in the world, or like it's gonna be so epic, and you guys can't wait to see it because like you should be hyped because it's so good. It's gonna be amazing, and I still think that. Oh my god, how many times have I my voice cracked today? Let me drink some Monster. What is that mouth movement? The meme. But yeah. Also another thing, I'm gonna go soon over to another zodiac sign. But last thing I want to tell you guys about Capricorn is, oh my god, Capricorns. We are one of the few zodiac signs that has, like, we have not many people we can not tolerate, but like we don't have many people we can easily get along. I'm not saying we cannot get along with every other like zodiac sign, but I'm saying like we literally only have two signs, like two zodiac signs out of all of them. If you're Capricorn, there are only two signs that you can very easily like talk to, or like very easily like, what's the word called again? Like you could easily like what's the word? Like you could easily what is the word? Give me a sec, I need translation. Oh my god, my mind just went away. But that's only like, what is the word? I literally just said it like a few minutes ago. Also, when do I change my... Why do you keep doing this? Why do you keep doing this? Why do you keep doing this? Give me a sec. I made a mistake. But yeah, I almost have it on my tongue. What is the word? What is the word I'm looking? Oh, what is the word I'm looking for? Let me do it for you. Oh my god. What is the thing? Come on. It's... What is it? Didn't I just close it? How can you still exist? Wait, what? No! What the Okay. Well, that happened. Okay. Okay, so get along with. Oh my god, that's the word. Yeah. But yeah, that. Oh my god. Oh, my eyes. I will. Please let me fix this. My eyes hurt now. Give me a sec. I will fix this. This is. Oh, my eyes. Oh my. Why is it the theme? Come on, I need it. I cannot look at that. That's. Oh my god. That's, oh, I hate it. Oh, no, thank you. Oh my god, where is it? Where is it? Why? Oh, I need to change this. This doesn't. Is that gonna work? Okay, give me a sec. But yeah, there are only two. There are only two there are only two zodiac signs that a Capricorn can get along with. Easily. Again, everyone can get along with each other if people just not douchebags, of course. But there are only two zodiac signs. One of them I can't really pronounce that well. Taurus, or what it's called. Taurus? Is it called that? I don't know. Give me a sec. Can I? Wait, what? Now everything is okay. How do you say this? Taurus. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. There are only two zodiac signs I can easily get along with. At least what it says on the internet. Of course, you cannot really go, as I said before, after what it's saying. It's Taurus and Virgo. Those are like the only two that at least on the internet, it says it's like the two easiest signs I can get along with. Again, you have to also keep in mind when you're looking up these things, it's not always about love relationship. This counts for everything, okay? This is something you can also apply to friendships, because you have to you have to think everything is not only like about what is this like and like how compatible are we. I hate that thing. You can easily use that on friends too. Like you can easily say, okay, he's that guy and I this. Okay, so this is gonna work that way and this is gonna work that way. I also have a friend who has a star sign or like zodiac sign, who I'm also still considering to be one of, if not my closest friend of all of the people I know until now, because I've known him since childhood and I also talked about him before in these streams. And you are probably also going to see streams in the future where me and him, we both like speak and talk to each other and have fun while I'm streaming. Just like me and him used to do another place, which I'm not going to mention other than that. And he, like me and him, we are very similar in our humor, or in like, we understand each other very, very well. And the fun thing is, if you go in and search, can I show this now? I think, okay, I don't know why. Let me try something. Yeah, for some reason now, it just works. The white screen just stopped going up. Okay. If I spell what, if I spell like, what are a friendship, excuse me, what stop, what is this? Stop. What? Is this actually a thing? Friendship rings? Okay, no, stop. This cannot be a thing. Stop. I'm serious, stop. Okay? That's something you do to that's not something you give to a friend. That's something, Is what is it? Am I just too much out of trend? I've never seen this before. There exists something called friendship rings. Oh my god. What's the next thing? Okay, I'm just gonna do this just for the fun, but I really don't hope this is a thing. Because if it is, humans are really weird. Is there something called a colleague? Okay, stop. Now stop. There is not something that exists called a colleague ring. Stop. This is literally just another way of saying wanna get married but still be called a friend. It's stop. Stop. Okay, now stop. Why are people making things so much more complicated? Please just stop. What is the next thing? Like, what is the next thing? Like, what? A family ring? Like, do every family member to have a ring now? Like, what is this? Why is this a thing? Why is this like? I'm not saying you can't be doing it, like, but come on. When you give someone a ring, that usually indicates something way more than a friendship. Even more than a best friend friendship. Come on, you can't. Oh my god, why are people so complicated? Human emotions, I don't understand. I also might just be like out of trend. I don't know. I'm sorry if I'm like offending people in what I'm saying, but like, come on. That sounds so weird to give and still call them a friend. Like, it doesn't sound weird to give them that, but it feels weird to call them a friend after that. I'm just saying, at least in my perspective. I would take that as a very serious sign as, okay, you want to be more than friends. Okay. I don't know. Again, I'm not into fashion or like jewelry, so I don't know how that actually works. I might be completely wrong. I might not even like know even closely to what I'm talking about. I mean, it might sound very weird and confusing to you guys. I might sound like I'm a big idiot, and that's fine. We all have different opinions, but I like, come on. I don't know, whatever. It's people allowed to do what they want, and if it doesn't hurt anyone, like, oh, it's okay. So like, why not? I guess. Ah. Oh my god, give me a sec. That's disgusting. What the? How to be disgusting. 101. 1. You become 1. Oh my god, I am not done. Give me a sec. I am soon back. Okay, so yeah. But yeah, I'm back again. So yeah, as I was saying before, I have a friend. Did I hear sound somewhere? Hello? Why did it sound like someone was talking when I was what? Hello? Oh my god, demons. Okay, but now seriously. I was trying to look up like what an Aquarius is like, and the fun thing is Capricorns and Aquarius are some of the best like pairings in terms of friendship. Like they can be very like one of the best friends ever because they are both goal orientated. They both love to work or like really like focus on working. So they would work great together because I literally am like one of those. I'm literally those things. Like I'm very goal orientated. I'm very like I love working on stuff, and especially self improvement. But that's like another thing. And he also like loves to work. He does some kind of work. Actually, he's like I think he's like a freelancer, and he was doing something like he sometimes works like way too many hours. Because of the work, like freelancer stuff, and because he does that, he gets good money. Don't get me wrong, but like he works so much, and I keep saying to him, please, I know you love working, but you're still human. Like you still need to take a break once in a while. And he's like, oh no, I'm taking a break. But then he's like, let me just work like double the amount of time next week again. I'm just like, calm down, dude. What? Holy. Like, normally, okay, I cannot say exactly how much he works. Because it's very like varied in like from every week. And also there are some projects or like not projects, but like some workspaces or places also while you have to like work on the same thing in the freelancer stuff for like he have to like work in the same building a few days in a row before he can like switch over to another place and work at. And because you have to do that, it may take like many hours. And he literally, how do I say this? He literally had like a 1 week where he was taking one of my other friends, as I also have mentioned, out to this place where he worked at. And those two people, like my two friends, they had to work together at that workspace. And they had to like work for like 16 hours. 2 days in a row. And then the other day, they had to like work for like 9 hours. So I had to like work 3 days in a row, actually maybe even more I think. And my friend had already like worked a lot in that week alone. So by the end of that week, he literally, I shit you not, he ended up working 92 hours the whole week through. But he only ended up doing that because the other friend that he brought with him forgot to tell that he was not meeting up the next day after, which he was supposed to, because my closest friend then had to go up and work instead of him. And it was like very like it was raining, it was very shitty weather, and he's already been like working 90% of the week, and now he had to like stay out in the rain and work for this one specific friend which didn't meet up. And then he was literally feeling so crap. Like I cannot imagine having to do that, because you have to also know he didn't have a choice to say no, because if he did, he was gonna get fired, and if he gets fired, he had to like go out and like get another job. He cannot be a freelancer anymore. At least not in that place. It's very hard to become a freelancer, because you have to meet up to the places that you sign up for. You cannot just say no, I'm not gonna meet up. If you get sick, too bad. That counts as you can maybe get fired. That's how harsh the environment is, okay? So you cannot just say no. And also, because my one friend actually got like he got a higher status, so he gets to like has his own group of people he can lead over, um, where he is the leader and he is the one that's responsible for the people he invites into the work environment. So he also have to be very careful about who he invites, because if the people that is in his group makes one mistake, it's gonna go all over to him, and he's gonna be the one who is probably gonna get fired and feel the most amount of like regrets and go through things that are not fun. So he really have to like be careful about what he does. And about actually there were one time where he asked if I wanna go and work with him. He actually does this all the time, like Goliath. And I said to him, well, I do want to help, but I can't really because, well, I can't really last that long. Well, sure I can, but it's not gonna work for me in the long run. So I said to him like, I want to help, but I don't want to get paid, because I don't want to get paid for something that I can't really guarantee that I'll be able to keep up the performance well. Well, I can guarantee, as I said, I can guarantee that I'm good at what I'm doing, but I don't want to get money for something I'm not actually like working in, or like I don't know what it is. I don't feel like I have I don't feel like I can earn it, because it doesn't feel like, I don't know, a freelancer job doesn't feel like a real job to me, because you're literally always gonna have to search for jobs instead of just having an actual job where you are always signed into, which like I can see the positive in it, because when you have the freedom to like earn as much money as you want, and you can also choose what days you want to have free, but you also have like the sneaking thought in your head that you have to find a job. And if there's just 1 week where you don't have the possibility of finding work near you, you're fucked up. You're just screwed. You cannot pay your bills, and you're gonna get in a very much trouble if you don't have like the money you need to pay. And then you're gonna earn money to the company, or like to the company, but like you're gonna like earn money to the government because you can't pay them, so you have like debt to pay, which is never a fun thing to have. But there was one place, like one time, where I was saying, you know what, fine, I will try it once, and I helped him. And holy crap, we did a good job together. Like we were so good at doing our job. There was nothing we did like a mistake. There was one time where I was a little bit too fast, and I ended up hurting myself. Ended up like, funny story. I was going to the bathroom at the place we were at, and I was a little bit too fast in the bathroom. And when I came out, I was like, why is my hand bleeding? Like, I didn't feel anything. I was like, why is my hand bleeding so much? Oh, like I was too fast ripping out the toilet paper. I don't know how that cut me, but I was so fast in ripping out the toilet paper that I for some reason cut my hand. And just before like I had gone out of the toilet, I saw my hand, it was just bleeding. Like, oh damn, this doesn't hurt, but damn, that's a lot of blood. But like I toughed it up. I toughed it out. It was not really painful that much, to be honest. I just got like, I wrapped some paper, like some toilet paper around, stood there for a few extra minutes, and then I got back to work. Like, I'm not the kind of guy who's just gonna be like, oh, my life, it's over. I'm just like, oh, shut up. Get on to work. It's not that bad. I am literally, I can seem like a very harsh and like very ruthless person when I'm at a workplace, but I never mean any bad, or like I never mean or meant to be seeming like a bad person or like a very harsh person. It's just that I get very motivated and I get very like serious, especially when it comes to work, because I always want to do, like I love to do a good amount of work. I want to do, even if I can't do it in full time, I still want to be able to do the amount of work that I want to do, or can do rather, but I want to do it even faster or more efficient or better, but as much as possible, without, of course, destroying stuff or like being clumsy and making mistakes and stuff. I still want to do a good job, if you get what I mean. And that's what it is. That's how I am in literally everything I do, especially work. Also explains another thing, which is like, for Capricorns, we have a trouble like showing emotion, especially at workplaces. We are literally robots. We are machines. When we are at a workplace, we are like, we are here to get this work done, and we're gonna finish it. We're gonna do it, and we're gonna do a good job. We're not just gonna be lazy and not do anything. We are 100% focused on it. And I can tell you, my friend is also like that, but he's not a Capricorn, he's like a Aquarius. But like, me and him, I don't know what it is, like, there's something very fun about working with a friend when you like actually like doing like really, really serious focused on something, and like doing a good job. I don't know what it is. I'm not a workaholic, but I love doing a good job, especially if it can be in an environment where I feel like comfortable, or like with someone that I know. I don't know what it is, but I just love the feeling of doing a good job with someone that I know. And like I said, like, I'm not a workaholic, but like when I'm in these scenarios, I just love doing it. I love being able to do stuff properly, and sometimes even better than average. Like the amount of time you have to finish your job. But yeah, I found out that me and him are probably like the best combination of zodiac signs in terms of friendship, which would make sense because I always said this also, but we are not 100% like each other, but we are pretty much almost like twins. Like we don't look like each other, but we are literally like as close as it can get to, like, it's almost like he's my doppelganger in like how well or like how similar we are in terms of our humor and how we like can look at things like very realistically, and how we can do stuff and also be careful and serious and all that. It's like almost like I found a doppelganger, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna befriend my doppelganger. It's almost like that. It's fun to think about. Like, I don't know anyone else in my whole life that are even close to being as similar as me, or like even if you're counting out this like the way of being similar, I don't know anyone who has the same kind of humor as close to me. Though I wouldn't really say my humor is a good one, because it's very cringe. It's a very, 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 very cringe humor I have for many, many, many reasons. Like I tend to make jokes about I think the best way to describe my humor is like virgin humor. Like I like making jokes about sexual stuff, but then again, probably not a good idea to do that on Twitch. That's like the 2S, but maybe not a good idea. But also think it's because like if you're literally like, if you're single, you literally like, you have the freedom to do so many things and be in commentary on so many things. I don't have to worry about like, oh no, I have a girlfriend. I actually have to like be careful about what I'm saying. Like, you have so much freedom. This sounds so much bad. I'm making it sound like it's a bad thing to have a girlfriend or boyfriend, but like, I'm not even serious. Like, it's so fun. Like, you can say so many things, and it wouldn't be a serious thing, because who am I to like be careful about? I don't have anyone, so I could just be like, shit, damn, bro, see fat. I can just be like that. I don't have to like be embarrassed about it. I don't know. As I also said before, like, I'm a very open book. I don't really care that much if I'm too open in some scenarios. Yeah, it might be awkward, but again, I'm actually I don't know. Also, I don't know if this is a bad thing, but I've gotten used to being awkward to the point where I don't feel what I'm doing that normally would be encountered as awkward. I don't feel awkward doing it. Like if I say something very awkward, it doesn't feel awkward to me, even if I'm in the situation and I actually said it, but because I'm so used to saying awkward things, because I'm not normally that much around people. So like when I actually say stuff that may sound awkward, it doesn't feel awkward. Another thing also, I don't know if this is also something people can relate to, but imagine that you're talking to new people, and the new people you're talking to, like you have trouble talking about stuff, and it's just very silent, but you don't feel embarrassed about the silence. Like you actually feel very relaxed and normal. You don't really feel embarrassed or awkward in that specific situation, even if you're silent. I have it like that. I don't really feel embarrassed or anything like that when I'm in a situation where you literally just are silent or have trouble speaking. I find it normal actually. I don't know. It maybe I'm just weird. I don't know. I think you get used to many things if you do it often enough times, when you don't really get faced by it that much anymore. I don't know. Like when my friends tell stories about like, oh, I've done this and this and this, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not even surprised, dude. I believe everything. I believe everything you say to this point. I'm not even surprised. And like, so like another thing. Okay, so let's go into another star sign. Okay, another thing. I keep saying star sign. I mean zodiac sign. There's one zodiac sign I've noticed. There are so many, and I mean there are so many people who have this one zodiac sign, and that is Libra. I swear there are so many Libras in this. It's crazy. When I search up, like it's, oh my god, like it feels like 60% of all the people in the world are just like, I'm a Libra. And the fun thing also is Libras is like one of the best at like being social. Though I will say the one zodiac sign, if you have this, you are pretty much guaranteed to be the one zodiac sign that has the easiest way of befriending everyone. And I mean everyone. If you have this sign, you can easily make friends. You are very easy to talk to, and you can make easily friends with everyone. And that one sign is Gemini. If you are Gemini, for some reason you could just you could be friends with everyone. Like you can easily be social and friends with everyone. The second one is Libra, I think, if I remember correctly. Like Libra comes second. I don't even really know what else. Like I don't know what it is, but I love looking at. It's like a game for me when I search up all the zodiac things and stuff. What if we do this? Okay, so what is? I want to check now to be sure that I'm correct. What is the most hated zodiac sign? Wait, what? Okay, never mind. I might have been wrong. Okay. Wait, the 3 most hated zodiac signs and why they are secretly the best. Wait, but can you really say they're hated then if they're so good at whatever? Okay. Leo? Why? The raging egomaniac. When you think about Leo, you might envision someone. What is that word? Strutting around with 12 shopping bags, staring adoringly into their phone front camera and talking loudly over you. Actually, no, I don't see. I don't know. I don't see that. But okay, reality. Leos are filled by creative expression, with the sun as their rule. Blah blah. I don't care the platinum thing. Leo hopes to eradicate their warmth into others through their many talents. Generously want to motivate you with their words, move you with their music, and delight you with an extravagant surprise party. Yeah, I kind of knew that Leos are like very like much they love to party. very much love to party. I also heard a lot about like they very much like they're very good leaders. Also, I've heard like they are seen as like one of the like best leaders if you're going by Zodiac itself. They are way more about how you see them than how they see themselves. So what you're saying is a Leo is someone who what so what a Leo is someone who's literally what someone who's they care more about how other people think. Is that what you're saying? Or at least how they look at you. Well, that's the same thing essentially. But that like okay, but that could be seen as a bad thing, yeah, because why care about what other people think? Like it doesn't really matter that much. What is most important is how you feel and what you like. Especially if we're talking about how you are seen about in the society. Because why should it matter what other people think? Of course, if you're doing something very illegal and criminal, of course it would probably be a good thing, like to have a generous idea of what you not should do, what you not should do. But like again, it's not really that normal for everybody to be like that. So it's take bravery for Leos to constantly put themselves out there. I can imagine that. Like if they're very much party people, there must be some kind of strain put on them. There must be like some kind of thing that might be like at least like hard for them in some way to do. They also need some validation that all of their output is well received. Also, they like to be listened to. I'm laughing for no reason. How would you like to finish a karaoke song with no applause? Behind the roar, the Zodiac lions are just sensitive kittens who need some extra love. Okay. I'm not gonna say anything. The two-faced motormouth. The two-faced. What is? Okay. Germanized are memed to oblivion as hot and cold friend. Hot and cold. The one who flakes on your plans and spills your secrets and just... Okay, noted. I should never tell someone who is a Gemini about secrets. Noted. Well, actually, again, I don't know. Oh no, I feel bad about this. No. I know someone who's a Gemini, and it's not someone I want people. It's not someone I want to know about my. Uh-oh. Oh my god, Scorpio. Oh no. Okay, receiving movie villain. What? Receiving movie villain. Villain? Villain? Villain. Why can't I say villain? Villain. Villain! 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 Villain. Scorpios are painted as the secretive ghosts who are hell-bent on revenge. Actually, yeah, I heard a lot about like Scorpios are like one of the few signs that you should not mess with a Scorpio. Trust me, they always, I will say, I'm not gonna like, again, if you're Scorpio, I'm not gonna be like a douchebag. I'm just saying like, there are not many good things that are talked about in terms of like Scorpio. They are known as being like someone you should not mess with, and like they can easily be pissed if you screw them over. So good thing to know, don't mess with a Scorpio unless you want to get effed up 980 degrees. I don't know. Or 180 degrees, I mean, not 900, what I'm talking about. Sure, Scorpios are mysterious, but it's not because they got some sinister hidden agenda. They need to feel safe before opening up. Blank stares and deadpan humor guard Scorpios' deep emotional intensity. They are fixed So so think of them as a block of ice. Once they're determined you're genuine and trustworthy, their cool exterior begins to melt. So you're basically saying that a Scorpio is a tsundere. I didn't actually realize that before now, but okay. They're literally tsunderes then. They are cold as ice, but once you warm up to them are trustworthy, they are tsundere. Well, they are tsundere in general before that, but what the... Oh my god, wait. Don't tell me this. Oh my god, wait, can you actually apply Darius to star signs now? Oh no. I actually want to know now. I didn't think it could be pointed like that. What? So, well, if you're Scorpio, you're tsundere. Okay. I might have to try and search that and see if that actually is the case. I want to search that. I want to see that now. If zodiac signs were Darius. Is that even anime? Darius? No? Wait, no, that's not how we spell anime. What is it called? Like, what is that like type? Anime zodiac signs, types. Okay, let me see. Please tell me I'm correct. What? Okay, never mind. You're a Leo and a Gemini. You are a tsundere. Oh my. Oh my god. Okay. So one of the only signs I can get, like, if you remember what I said before, I only have 2 signs that I can easily get along with. I think I should be careful. I think I should be careful. I don't know about yandere. Like, of course, a yandere in bed would be nice, but not in actual practice, I think. No, thank you. Oh, and then we have a kudere. What is a kudere? X cool and unemotional, but shows sweetness on later. Me like. And I am what is it? Dandere. X antisocial and doesn't talk to anyone until the right person comes along. How dare you? I'm epic. And I'm just, okay, I'm okay, makes sense. I am anti-social, actually makes sense. I just said how much I care much more about career than actually, well, it's not that I don't care about being social, I have heart being it. What about a dare, what is this? Characters who are entirely sweet, energetic, and show their personality to everybody. I can see that. What is the... I've never heard this. Kamidare. Is that how we spell it? Kamidare? Characters that treat themselves as some type of god. Oh my god, I hate that. Oh my... No. I don't care. I hate... I'm not gonna say that I hate everyone who's gonna say... Like, I hate... Not specifically this, but I hate people who act like divas. You know, like almighty divas. Like annoyingly, like loud, and I hate the fact of like people who are like only thinking of themselves and like acting all high and mighty and like in a very diva. Oh my god, oh no. That's just asking for drama, just saying like. But then again, it's only if they only think about themselves and not others that maybe I would not be able to like enjoy talking with. Now that I look at this, yeah, my stepdad is this, okay, okay, and my actual dad is this, okay, what is this, what, himede, how do you say this, I don't know how to, characters who wish to be treated like a no, my dad. Oh my god, this is also my best friend. my best friend. I don't know about my best friend, but my dad does not. He does not act in any shape or form like this. Not at all. He's not even close. To characters who wish to be treated like a princess or by the person she loves, even if they aren't royalty in actuality. What? My dad doesn't care about that stuff. What? If anything, he's the opposite. He wanna treat someone, not be treated, I could imagine. That's way more liking. My biological dad, he rather wanna treat someone, maybe, I could imagine. Not really like a princess, but he wanna give things. He like giving things to the one he cares about. But he don't want to be treated like one. No, I actually think he would look down upon you, or like look at you like weirdly if you kept doing that. Not gonna lie. No. that doesn't make any sense. I don't see that happening in my friend. Well, he has begun to act a little bit more interesting, let's just say that, in the way he talks about himself. So maybe, I don't know. Okay. Let's do something else. Let's see. What else we have? I keep forgetting. There's so many other. We have like the Chinese, which is also very fun to look at. The Chinese zodiac signs compared to like the Western. And I love my Chinese sign because I'm a dragon and I love dragons. Hell yeah, give me a dragon, please. Especially one that can transform into a human, so I can also fight it in like hand to. I don't know what it is about me, but I love fighting like a mythical being that can turn into a humanoid, and then also just like have ridiculous strength, which kind of like dragonoids. I think they are kind of known as like being very strong. I don't know what it is, but I would love to like see a scene of like me and a dragonoid just fight hand-to-hand combat. Oh my, I don't know what it is about hand-to-hand combat. It's just, oh, martial arts, yes. It's so epic. Oh, I love this kind of thing so much. What is this? Yeah, whatever. Okay. So you can see all of these weird sides, okay? And if I remember correctly, actually, isn't this like the year of the rabbits? I'm pretty sure this is the year of the rabbit. And then after that, it's gonna be the year of the tiger. Wait, no? Oh, wait. Okay. No, what? Okay. Last year was the year of the tiger. And this year next year would be the year of my sign, dragon. Yeah, I love dragons. Let's go. Woo! Dragons are amazing. I love them. Epic. Who wouldn't want a dragon? Who wouldn't? Why not? But what am I like? I don't know what element I am. Because I don't know if it's the same as just Western, like we talked about the water signs and stuff. In Western system, only 4 elements are identified. Fire, earth, air, and water. And each element is associated with 3 signs. Each sign has a 1. But what about... Wait. Oh yeah, there are more. Metal. Excuse me. Fire, earth, metal, water, and wood. What about air? We don't have air. We don't breathe. What? What? Okay. Wood. My element is wood. I am a wood no jutsu guy. Oh, I don't know what my element is. Actually, what is? How do I find out what element I am? I don't. There's too much information on the screen. My brain can't comprehend. There's an image right here. No. I want to see the image. No, okay, never mind. How do I know which one? How do I know? Well, I can't wait till next year. It's gonna be amazing if like next year is gonna be my year. I can't imagine what will happen. Probably nothing. Not gonna lie, probably nothing. Not really gonna be anything amazing, to be honest. I can imagine that. I'm not gonna type this. This is too specific. I just want to know what is my element. I can't really remember, but I think my element is gold or something. I don't know. It's some weird things. Wait, not weird elements they have. Oh yeah, you can also see like personality things. So for me, it says like I'm confident, intelligent, or enthusiastic. Enthusiastic, I would definitely say. Confident, yes. Intelligent, I would say myself, but I also just sound arrogant saying that, so I don't want to claim that as being 100% true. Oh, have more here. Dragon. For me, I am, of course. Well, see the thing. Okay, see the thing is here now that my favorite number is the number 3. But I went in a search further into it, and it turns out that the number 3 is actually my unlucky number. Yeah, and I also really love the color cyan and purple and orange, and yeah, I think that's actually it. Also green. Like I have like these colors. Like my favorite color is like cyan, and then purple, and then orange, and then green. But if you look this up right here, it says that my favorite colors is not even one of them. It's like gold, which no thank you. Silver, no thank you. Grays, yeah, I don't know. White, I love white. If you could argue that white is a color. If it wasn't obvious, like by my hoodie right now, I like white. I like black and white and neon cyan colors, and like green and purple. But then again, it's just that it doesn't like match what I like actually. See, this is where it's like even more doesn't make sense, because it's Chinese and it's like different, but you can still find relevance in them. What is this? Lucky directions. So I love going east, north, and south. But if I have to go west, I'm dying. I die. Or what does it mean? Like, if I go west, I'm gonna die. Okay. Guess that's my life. Actually, what is to the west? Isn't it like? I'm just saying something very weird now, because I don't know where the west is and where the east is. I'm an idiot. Let me see. Where's the east? Where's the east? Oh, okay, no, okay, I wasn't wrong. So what you're saying is, I should just don't go to like the United Kingdom or USA or Africa. I should just only go to like Asia. Okay, well, it does make sense in a way, because I like Asia. I like the mythology, the different things of like mythical creatures, and the arts, and some of the cultural things in Asia in general. So that would make sense, but it's not like I don't also want to know like or find more stuff in the Western world. So not really. That doesn't really make sense, but whatever. But yeah. So let me just explain something again here. About my channel. If that was close. So as I said also before, in another stream, I have 2 channels. This stream where I upload everyone, and yes, I mean every one of my Twitch streams, all of my Twitch VODs comes in here, and that's also the channel that takes the longest to upload, because, well, 7 hours. It literally took me like 2 days, even almost 3, to just upload that one. But like, I'll post every stream, and bear in mind, even though, like, a fun fact also to tell, I haven't even streamed 100 streams. I haven't even had like 100 streams yet. Not even 100. And I'm like, whoa, okay, I haven't done anything. I feel like I've done so much, but I haven't. And even if you like look this up, like if I go to my if I go to like my main channel, and you look down, it says I have 92 videos, and you might say, oh well, you almost, and then no, I'm not, because I'm literally splitting every stream. Like, you have to remember, these 2 streams are actually one, because I start playing Syndicate, then I give up, and then I play Assassin's Creed Black Flag. So this is one stream, and I'm pretty sure I have other streams where I am literally playing more than one game. So even though it looks like there are more streams, there isn't. It's just, it's parts. Like, obviously many of them are just one stream, because also the very old ones, like down here, I haven't even like, I don't have like a thumbnail for, and I also don't have like split many of them, the old ones. The newer ones I have, but I have like from all the way to these very badly made ones, like for all the way from like 4 months ago, all the way up to here, I have like almost a thumbnail for like every single stream. I don't know what it is, but I find it very fun to make thumbnails. I love like posing my avatars in like very weird comedic or like fun positions. But then I think I can like see the charm and like why people want to be YouTubers. It's kind of fun. So they have like their own animated expressions of like how they visualize a thumbnail, or how they do funny comedy stuff and whatnot. I can see why it's funny, because I already like in the beginning I love making thumbnails. But I don't know, there's something fun about it, making thumbnails. And if I go to, this is my main channel. I only focus, I will say this, I only focus, and I'm still only gonna focus on shorts, because that's what I can. That's why I can actually get to like make content fast and still have time for my other projects. But as I also said in another stream, I will only, if it's possible, make videos like this is like the only highlights I have. This is just like fun 2 small shorts I made way back because I wanted to for like fun. I will be making update videos, but the highlights ones are ones that's not gonna happen too often. Obviously, I would love to be able to make like a highlight of every stream I've done up to now, but again, I don't have the time. I'm one person. I want to do more stuff. But I am actually considering, maybe just for the fun of it, only make highlights of my VHS streams, because I find that the most fun, and I think it's gonna be easier to put that into a way shorter format, in like up to like 10 minutes. It's not gonna be way more than 10 minutes, because you have to remember, like, it's many hours, and that's too much happening. But yeah, also, if you for the people who checked in here, you might notice, why do we have so many short videos? Because I have like, I used to have like 1 million, or not 1 million. I'm sounding like I'm bragging right now. I'm not. I don't know what I'm talking about. I used to have like what's it called, like Twitch moments. You know, like how people, they often, if you look, they often have like other clippers where they like post or like make a short. You can see I don't know if anyone, but like there are some YouTubers, they have like clippers, or people just decide they want to clip people, and they have like what I would call Twitch moments. And this is basically just where like they clip something short to show without editing. I have a few of those, but I've hidden them because, again, it doesn't look good, because I'm trying to take YouTube, especially YouTube, mostly seriously. So therefore I wanted to look like, at least have thumbnails or something, like at least edited videos. So though it looks like I've deleted, I haven't. I've just unlisted a lot of my videos and put them in playlists, so you can still watch things, but they are like hidden. Also, there's some kind of bug right now, in general on YouTube, because if you look here, it says there are 2 videos. Well, actually, this is not a bug. There are 2 videos, but there's like one playlist where it says there is. I think it's actually this one. There is not 181 shorts. There's only 180. But for some reasons, it always says you have one hidden video, but there are no hidden video. I kept looking through my stuff. There are no hidden video. I don't know. And there's some kind of weird bug about that lately on Twitch or YouTube. I can't even speak. And I also begun like using. Okay, yeah. I've begun like using my Twitter even more. Like now I'm beginning to. I made this meme because there was another video. It was like, nice cut, bro, and I was like, thanks, I arrested myself. Or like I had to make a meme out of this. So like I'm beginning to post memes also. I love making memes myself. As again, I think it goes hand to hand. If you like making thumbnails, you're probably also gonna love making memes. I don't know. I'm not particularly like a memer myself, but I find it funny just editing like short image, like very fast images, without it being like, oh, I have to like draw a whole thing, even though that could be funny to do in like the future. So, but I find it funny either way. So like, that's also a new thing that I'm beginning to do more. Ignore that. But yeah, like, I haven't really like been doing much. As I also said before, like I've been working or trying to like calm down, because as always, like as I said before about the horoscopes, I don't know if I said this though. I have like a horoscope that tells me every single week, once a week, what I have to like be careful about. And it said to me that I need to calm down. Like I need to like not get burned out. I need to like don't make my mind out right away and just take my time, calm down. And then I was like, oh wait, yeah, I was very much active through the whole way of January. Maybe I actually need to like calm down a little bit more in February. So though again, I've always said this, and I will be keep saying this every single time that I stream, because there are only one place where you can get updates about me, and that's on Twitter. And I do also post things on Twitter, so I am active, but it is literally the only place you can get information at all, whether it's streams, videos, content, updates, or even just, I don't know, memes, drawings, all that stuff. Though I have a DeviantArt page where I upload, not that often, it's very rare, but I upload mostly everything I draw there. So if you want to check out my DeviantArt page, you can just type, I don't know, like I have a command you can type. I don't know if it works though. You can also just click on the image below where it says socials, and then you get straight into it, where all the social medias I'm on. I want to be on more social medias, but again, I keep saying I want to do more stuff. I am only one person. I can only do so much for so much time. If I also want to be updated on news around the world. I know I sound like some kind of old, annoying, dumb ass guy right now, but I can only do so much if I want to be updated. Also want to have time to like take breaks, like for eating, watching stuff, get updated what happens in everyday life, and not be completely consumed about what I'm doing and not sound like an idiot. So I also like know to a certain degree what I'm talking about and not just talking out of my ass. I also want to do projects. So if I have to do all that while also being like streaming, I have to like compromise on how much I do and what I do, which I don't like, because I love being not strained or like kept in one place. So I guess have the freedom to do what I want. But yeah, I'm gonna go over now actually anyways. Yeah, I'm gonna go over anyways to play Black Flag, because I feel like I'm gonna have to like complete that anyway. So I'm gonna do that. So we're gonna go over and play some Black Flag. Now, see, the thing is, this is gonna be a little bit difficult because it's on my Xbox and I'm on my PC right now. If you guys didn't already know, because otherwise I wouldn't have my VTuber showing. On myself showing. So, okay, why doesn't it work? Power should be turned on, right? Oh, no, I'm an idiot. Now the Xbox has power. I'm gonna try and set this up. It might take some time, mind you. Why? Stop. Okay, for some reason my controller cannot recognize the console. Now, you're gonna work now? Yes! Okay, there's only one way I can do this, and that is that I have to stream. I have to literally stream the game to my PC, which you can do if you didn't know over like the Xbox application you get on PC. And you don't need to pay for it. It's also free, just like PS3, PS4 remote play or whatever. Though I don't know how great it is. I don't remember it being great, to be honest. Wait, but my Xbox is already turned on. Why you say what? Okay, give me a sec. I'll be setting this up. Be right back. Turns out that my Xbox needs to update, so I can't really play right now. Yeah. Classic Amrex stream does never go as planned. Might as well make this like a traditional thing. Like if everything goes according to plan, well, that's something. Then that means there's something wrong. Like I'm in a different dimension. I don't know. Might as well be the case. I'm gonna screw around. Full voice changer then. Yeah, because why not? I love voice changer. Let me see. There once was a man. Wait. There once was a man. I wasn't it. Wait, I can't do that while I'm hearing myself. There once was a man that put to sea in the name of the one. Okay, no. There once was a man that flew to space, but he didn't know he was being chased by an alien named Harry. Oh, it's terrible. Oh no, I don't wanna die. I don't wanna go back and set my flight. I made a mistake. There once was a man that I was about to say put to sea. There once was a man that flew to space, but he didn't know he was being chased by an alien named Harry. Oh, it's terrible. Oh no, I don't wanna die. I wanna go back and save my flight. Oh, don't think I give it up. Oh no, I just begun. Oh no, 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 hey! I need to make a remix of that. I need to hear that in Shaw, like as a Shaw voice, what's it called, like a chore. I want that on repeat. I need to make an actual song. I want to make an actual like copy like that. I want to make that in the chore version. Is that what it's called? I want to hear what it sounds like. I actually found out like you don't need to be good at singing to make like a chore voice. You can easily make it sound somewhat good. Though I would love to like learn how to sing, but that's gonna be a hell different. Like if the thing is, okay, so there's a VTuber I watched for like some time now, like a long time, and because of her, I was really like inspired. Like I really want to sing. Like I have two things that are really sometimes just itching to do. One is to dance. I can't do that before I get full body because I want to be able to like learn for fun while streaming in VHS, like to actually dance. And the other thing is, but I actually also want to sing. But we all know I can't sing, so I want to learn. And every time I like watch this other like VTuber, she literally just inspires me, and she literally gives me the feeling like, I just wanna sing. But the thing is, if I have to sing, I want to like actually like really only mostly focus on only singing. I want to like use my whole time to like improve and be very serious and only focus about singing, because when I really want to only focus on that, meaning that I can't just like do it now. So what my idea is that I have to like I obviously first had to finish like the small to like the medium projects, as in like the few things that I know I could get done. And when I get to like the way more difficult stuff, I have the choice of either one, I'm gonna learn how to sing, or I'm gonna be working or like start on working on the movie first. I will have to like maybe take like a long break from streaming, and maybe even make content in general. I will try to make short content still if it is possible, but that's literally gonna be like the only thing then. I mean, I don't know, because I want so bad to learn how to sing, but I also want to be able to finish making that movie before 2030. That is the thing. Like I have to make it. It has to be done before 2030 because the movie itself happens in 2030, and I wanted to have like the feeling of, oh, that's in the future. So like when you watch the movie in real life, we're not in the year yet. It doesn't matter if we're close to, but we just don't have to be in the same year. I want it to be like how you have the feeling of like, oh, that's like in the close future. Not because I think you're gonna be able to have that technology that is in the movie, but it's more like I want the feeling of like, even if it isn't like guaranteed or very sure we're not even gonna get it, I want the feeling of like, oh, that's in the future. Instead of like, even if it's set in the future, or like in a futuristic setting, it would feel more futuristic if it's not in the same year you're watching it. And that's something I really want, meaning that even though I'm saying the movie needs to be done before 2030, it technically needs to be at least out fully so people can see it in 2029. If you think about it, like it has to be that way if I want the feeling of like that's in the near future. And I am I'm gonna probably just have a time, like I could actually imagine myself, I'm not gonna lie, I could actually imagine myself just have literally a whole year where I am not streaming, but where I'm like preparing for like content that could literally just be posted automatically throughout the whole year. I could easily imagine that being the case. Like I would probably do that actually. I've already done that before somewhere else. So I'm maybe thinking of like, if I absolutely have to take a break from streaming, I will at least want some way of having content put up somewhere else, because I still want content to be made. I don't want to just go away again, just like disappear for a whole year almost again, like I did last time. So I will probably also like take a shorter break today, not today, like take a shorter break this year and focus only on making content. But that content is not gonna be posted before next year, because I'm pretty much gonna be done with all the small things this year. This is like my goal, and then next year is gonna I'm probably not gonna stream the whole of like 2024, because I will probably just focus on only like learning how to sing and working on the movie, because again I want it to be done. And the thing is also like I can have more time on only learning, so that's what I'm probably gonna do. I'm not gonna lie, this is probably, I know this is like very sudden that I'm saying this, but I'm probably gonna do that still. But then again, that's next year, not this year, that's next year. So I might still like have maybe like a month where there's gonna be less content posted out every week, but that's because I'm like working on content that can be posted for the whole of next year. Because again, like I have a lot of streams I haven't edited into videos, so I could technically make that into content for you guys to watch. I don't think you want to watch an average of like 4 to 5 hour streams every single day. I don't think you would want to watch that. I don't think anyone would have done that. So I would probably just like take a month where I'm not even like doing much, and then have less days where I'm posting on YouTube and TikTok and Twitter. Okay, maybe Twitter I could make like some small like screenshots of what I'm doing, but only maybe. But I will still like, again, I will always try and be mostly updating you guys, even if it's very like clueless what I'm doing, on Twitter, because they're like that's the place where I inform people. So so that's gonna be a lot. That's gonna be a lot. So that's probably what's gonna happen. Though, okay, as I said before, this month right here now is gonna be more focused on completing the games that I'm already playing, I mean, and then the whole of March is gonna be mostly streams of where I talk while making 3D models when I stream, and that's probably also gonna be, I'm probably gonna like stream every single day in March. Actually, now what I think about it, at least all the days that I can, because again, yeah, I don't know about the future. I don't know what it's gonna be like. I don't know how or what. I forgot to have voice on. But yeah, so that's probably what it's gonna be like. Like I'm probably just gonna have the whole of this month try and complete all, if not most, of the games that I'm still playing, but has a story that I can complete, but I'm playing right now. And then March is gonna be literally the 3D modeling month and talk and stuff, because I have a lot of stories, a lot of dreams and stuff, and I think I'm gonna save those stories, so I have a lot of talk to talk about through March. So now you guys know that. Again, those are like the 2 months now I plan, and as I said before, the whole of like next year I'm not gonna stream, but I'm still gonna like put like a minimal amount of content up on YouTube in terms of shorts, and I'll probably see if I can also like update you guys on Twitter every single day, or maybe every, I don't know. I will give you a more bigger update of it, because it's not really relevant to tell you this, because this is the beginning of this year, and it's only gonna be like in 2024 that I'm actually like well, I'm not gonna be streaming. But I can promise you, it's gonna be worth it. I don't know about the singing part, but the movie part, hell yeah. It's gonna be nice, So we only have like, so for now there are only 2 months you guys should be concerned about. This month and the next month. Because now I have it planned. Because I don't plan like a whole week and then post it on the net. That doesn't work for me. So I'm just gonna tell you guys on the stream what's gonna happen. And for those who don't know, well, too bad for them. They might as well just follow me on Twitter if they want to be updated about it. Because I am still gonna say the same I'm saying now on Twitter. But people have to go on Twitter if they want to get updated. Because, again, there's no other place. I don't have a Discord, and yes, I'm also working on that. But there's just so many things. So I can't just do that. I have to finish more before I can do that. Though, I will probably also say, maybe, only maybe, will I be able to finish my Discord server before this year is over. Because I feel like the things I'm doing now, they are more important to finish, at least for myself. I feel like it's more important to finish my small and medium-sized projects so that I can focus on the very big projects the whole of next year. But it's almost like I'm gonna have like 1 month each, where 1 month is gonna be a theme. That's probably gonna be more like it, instead of having 1 week that's themed differently for like every week. I'm probably just gonna have like 1 month instead. I said like the whole of March is gonna be a 3D modeling talk stream. So yeah, that's what it's gonna be. Again, I don't know about like the other thing. Can't really imagine much. But then again, I have so many things. I have plans that could last for like 50 years. I'm not gonna lie. But I'm actually happy about like keeping myself to the projects and not just being like, I want to do this now, this now, this now, this. No, finish this first, then next. You can do all the other stuff afterwards. This is more important. Okay, and I can say now the Xbox is close to being done. It's 93% done. So soon we will be able to play Black Flag, hopefully. I want to play soon. Come on. What other voices do we have? Hi! Hey! Yeah! Can you guys even hear this I'm saying? Oh no, you can't. No, you can't. There once was a man that put to sea in the name of the state for the bully of tea. I don't know what the frick I'm singing, I ain't close to giving up. Oh no, what have I done? I am gonna go kill my son, even though I don't have a son. I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay, no, let's try my own made up one again. Okay. There once was a man that flew to space and... Wait, no. There once was a man that flew to space, but he didn't know he was being chased by an alien named Terry. Oh, it's terrible. Oh no, I don't want to die. I want to go back and save my flight. Oh no, don't think I've given up. I know I just begun. Hey ho, lo 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 lo, what about do 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 do? Hey ho, lo 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 do 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 do. Bing bong, a bing bing bong, a bing 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 bong, bing bong, a bing bong, a bing 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 bong. Hey, 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 ooh, wait, about do. Emotional damage. I don't know what it is about Shanties, but oh my god, I love them. I love those Shanties. I could keep going, not gonna lie. What else? Give me a sec. Oh, I'm Xbox soon done. Yeah, it's done. Thank you. Okay, how do I... Oh wait, do I even need to connect my controller if it's... Uh-oh. Make sure that... Wait. Oh, wait. I have... Wait, no I have? Wait, what? Am I an idiot? Am I... What? What? Wait a second. Wait. Okay, no, that's M. Okay. My internet is being split, and I didn't even know that. Uh-oh. But why is it not being recognized? That doesn't make much sense. It says, we can't turn on your console. Make sure this device is on the same network. It is. Is it not? I think it is. I love having such a big TV. This is so nice. Oh yeah, bro. TVs are so nice. The funny thing is, okay, yeah, I have 4 screens on my wall and a big TV also, but I never use the TV. Like, there's almost no reason for me to have it up on the wall. It's only like when I'm watching stuff. I don't know. It's nice to have a big screen, but I never really uses it. It's like I just have it for the sake of having it. Network, where you at, bro? I need that sweet ass network. I need that thick wired network, please. Wait, what? But it says I'm connected. Bro, you weird. But I have that annoying strict net type. How do I do this? Personalization account. How do I do this? Do I have to enable something? Be able to stream, maybe? Maybe. Hey. Oh, whoa. Oh yeah. I need a singing voice for this. I have so much voice crack today. What's happening? I need a voice so I can be weird. This one. Let me show you the power of voice. Let me do it for you. Let me do it for you. Let me do it for you. I can do it even without this. Listen. The freaking dog. Oh my god. Let me do it for you. Let me do it for you. Who you? This lies only works if you are using high pitch. Because if I talk no more, it's gonna sound weird, but if I talk like this, it's gonna sound more epic. Epic. One candy, but I have no money. No, I wanna make a song about it. How we owe. I wanna make this work because I wanna know how to work and I know what I know. I love life's child. That sound cracked so much in the middle. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Doesn't work on a deep voice. It just goes bad. I want to make a song but using only voice changer. That could be fun. Hey, I have a friend, and she works on making music. She's actually not good at it, but you can actually like make a song in one day, and it could be fun for her to make a song. But I could make some, I don't know, memes about in the chat. Or maybe just, I don't know. That could be fun if she could make like a song for me. I know she would love like playing around with it. But also like I promised her that I would help her make songs. Or like learn more about making music. But that's also something that I'm only gonna do after the start. Medium projects are done, and they are not on yet. But I'm still stuck without network. Please show my network. How we do, yeah. Oh, you shoes. Dance is oh my god, oh that was so hard. Oh my god, oh, I need some water. Oh my god. I don't know if this actually counts as like voice practice, because I'm just singing for fun, but I'm trying to not voice crack. I don't know if that actually as considered like voice training or like getting better and perfecting or getting better at voice. Not to the point where you can sing, but like there are other ways you can improve your voice without training your voice for like, you know, singing. I don't know what I'm doing could actually be considered that. Maybe, I don't know. Because you can also just train your voice to get like a clear voice, and not necessarily because it's singing with it, but just, I don't know. I'm trying not to voice crack. I love doing this. viewers. Ooh. Got the man of the day. Why do I find these? So yeah. I wanna connect my Xbox, but where do I do this? Wait, what? Oh, okay. Ooh. Is it? It looks like it's connected, but I don't know. Stream setting. Xbox. Ooh, oh yeah, that's the question. Should I use? Yeah, Xbox streaming has never been known to be good, so this is probably not gonna look that great. We can try medium quality. You know what? Screw it. I don't have anything I need to do tomorrow, so let's just use time to check. We're not gonna do very high, but let's test high. If this doesn't work, we go medium quality. I really hope that I can at least play with like medium, and it doesn't look too terrible. That would be nice, but I don't know. Oh. Oh my god, it takes forever. What if I want to stream? Oh! Test streaming. You can test. You can stream because either the Xbox app or your console needs to be updated. We should both update. Wait. Okay, no, it's not my Xbox because I just updated it. What if? Okay, so let me get in here. Microsoft. Microsoft need maybe to be updated. I don't know because I was. Yeah, show me the update, but it's been updated, hasn't it? What is this? Ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, yeah. What? Has been updated. Why? 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 Okay. That was weird. Widget. Show you weird. Come on. Why it's so difficult to join these birds. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh my god. Oh, I'm getting busy. What is this?
I am a robot that will destroy the planet in 0.3 seconds. You will die in T minus 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I fucked your mum. Oh my god. I think,
You will die in T minus 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, what the hell?
why does it sound so weird? You can't hear what I'm saying if I use the other one. What the hell? What? You know Asian? What are you doing? What the? Imagine Stephen He, but with this AI voice. What the hell? Oh, that would be amazing. Oh, I want him to do that. That could be so fun. An AI Stephen He. When is he gonna do that? I guess it'll be. Oh, it'll be so fun.
A voice enhancer. What is that supposed to be? I sound like what I always do, don't I? Let me check. Hello, my name is Anrex. Hello, my name is Anrex. Nah. You just make me sound more clear. And more like... Yeah, just make me sound more clear. And when I make a weird subtle change in my voice, like a voice crack, it sounds somewhat better, but not really. What is this? Hello? FBI, open up! Oh my god, it's so loud. Is this?
Hi. Welcome to my stream. Today we will be playing some Black Flag when I finally fix my Xbox. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just wanna play. What does one person have to do to play Black Flag? I can't take this voice seriously. How can one stream? How can one play? How can one get what he want to? How can one get what he want to? I will send you to this. I will send you to this. This sounds perfect. Oh my god. I will send you to data. Oh, but the perfect voice to use Stephen He accent. Oh my god. He think he ugly. Emotional damage. I will send you to data. Oh my god. I will send you to data. I will send you to data. Emotional damage. What the hell? Wait, what? I will send you to J. Why is my J so well pronounced? I will send you to Jesus. To Jason. I will send you to Jason. Jason the killer. I will send you to Jason. I will send you to Jason. He kill you just Friday the 3rd. Epic Friday style. I show you the Friday. 50% off Friday morning, Black Friday. Meet Jason, he can F you up. What is this voice? Why am I so good at pronouncing the J? Like, I will send you to Jason. To Jason. To Jason. To Jason. Man, I show you Jason. Jason, these nuts. Wait, what the heck? What the heck? Why can't I just do this? Can't stream because I have an Xbox app or your console needs to be updated. Bro, I just uploaded that. I updated the Xbox. Why do I have to update it? Why how dare you? Show me the future of the console. My voice sounds. I love this. It sounds like I'm high. Sounds like I'm high on drugs. Hey, bro, you tried it? Have you tried that Asian cocaine? It's epic. You get the Stephen He voice for free. I can't even speak. It's like I'm from a failure family. What the hell? He think he clever. Don't he know he ugly? Oh my god. I watch too much TV. I will send you to Jason. He gonna kill you Friday the 1st time. On Black Friday, trust me, 50% off, you welcome. I can make my own parody of what he's saying, and it's gonna sound like it. Oh my god. Why? How could this happen to me? What does one person need to do to update? How do I update? I wanna update. How do I update my Xbox? I wanna update my Xbox. How do I update it? I am still in update mode all day long. I can update my future, but I can't update my Xbox. How dare you? That's so disrespectful. I just want to update my Xbox. Why that's so illegal? I want to update. What the hell? No, that's not what we agree on. I want to update my Xbox. Show me the update. Up there with the Xbox, I will F you up on Monday morning. Come on. I show you the Monday morning. You're not gonna like. Why I speak like I'm Yoda? I don't know, but I know one thing for sure. I want to play Black Flag, but I'm not allowed to. Why I'm not allowed to play Black Flag? Huh? Why? Just because I'm no pirate, I'm Viking. How? Why? Just because I'm half god, half vampire doesn't mean I can be on the 7th sea. How dare you? I will show you. I will show you Jason. I will send you to Jason. That's gonna be the new thing. I will send you to Jason. Black Friday on Friday the 3rd. 50% off, you welcome. Jason gonna be so happy. So you're selling. You're saying I have to update an app that's already been updated. Then how am I gonna update it? If it's already updated. Tell me. Tell me. Tell me. Tell me. How could this happen? Tell me. Tell me why. Hiding me why. Nothing but a mistake. Tell me why ain't no one gonna get your girlfriend? 'Cause you a virgin, yeah. I will send you to Jason. What is this? Wait, what? I have never seen. Is that a? What is that? I've never seen that before. Is that something I should be worried about? Uh-oh. 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 How could this happen to me? I made my mistake. I show you. I send you to Jason. I send you to Jason. I will send you to Jason. What? Why you don't work? Just work. I will send you to Jason. Friday the 3rd, Black Friday, 50% off. You're welcome. Go dine with Jason. I think he'd be happy. Don't think you would, but who cares? Get some action in your life. Bleep. Bleep, 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 bleep. I just wanna update. On an update, I just wanna play Black. But I have to stream. But to stream, I have to update an app that's already been updated. Yet it still keeps saying that it hasn't. But it also said it has. How can I know? If you both at the same time, tell me why. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Doesn't sound my voice right now. Oh my god, my voice sounds so weird. Like if I turn it off,
You can definitely hear I sound very different. Oh my god, I have a deeper voice, but
tell me why. I will show you. I will send you to Jason. I will send you to Jason. Black Friday on Friday the 3rd. You're welcome. 50% off. Get me there now. Actually, that's the wrong order. I will send you to Jason. Black Friday on Friday the 3rd. 50% off. You're welcome. Go day. 50%. I didn't know you have to pay to die. Why you have to pay to die? Tell me why. I just wanna. Keep saying that it's why you like this. I just wanna play. Just wanna play. Just wanna play. Black, come on. How dare you? I'm so difficult to. How dare you? I will send you to Jason. Black Friday style, 50% of you welcome. Exactly. Can't stream because I'll Someone wake up today and want to die, and I can see that's definitely my PC. Why can't I just stream when I want to? Why you like this? Why? How in the hell dare you? I don't wanna have to close my stream and restart again there. That's so annoying though, just because the thing is, the Xbox app that it says that needs to be updated was already updated before like I had to check, and my Xbox has already been updated. Though I don't know if it's gonna make a difference if I restart my console, maybe. But I think it's more of like a PC issue, I don't think it's like an actual Xbox issue. Let me get a more appropriate voice for this character. Maybe, I don't know. What is this?
Hello? 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 No? Hello? No? That was so uncomfortable. What's up? I got the deepest voice in human history. Welcome to the stream. Today we the boomer. Yeah. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to... What? What? What the frick? What the frick?
Hello? Is this a bull? About to be a moment. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Welcome. This is Series 3.0. You welcome. This is Series. This sounds very weird. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Well, how is it? What the heck? Why does it sound so weird? Why does it sound... Wait, nice. 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 This is so nice. Ew, that's disgusting. Why do I sound like a robot? This is supposed to be the anonymous voice. This is a male. And this is a male variant. What the? I am a woman.
Why? Oh my. Oh, that's disgusting. Why do I sound like this? This is a creepy doll voice. Ha 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 ha. Wait, what? The... Hi.
Yeah, hello? 3, 2, 1. How's the down on Earth? I'm seeing an alien 3 miles across. Prepare for impact.
Banana! 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 Banana, 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 banana. Let's see if I can do this. If I can do this. Yeah. Connect to the A-spouse. A-spouse, connect to the A-spouse. I will show you the A-spouse into the future. I will send you to data. Emotional damage. So epic, I welcome you to the most
Thou wilt listen, thou non's man. Thou wilt man. Thou wilt. Why can't you speak? Thou once was a man, and now I'm a... What the freak? Why does this work? It never works. Why? Why can't you just work? I will send you to Jesus if you don't start working soon. I will follow you up. The Welsh was a man.
Hello? Hey.
Hello.
Ooga pooga, ooga pooga, ooga pooga, ooga pooga. Ooga pooga, 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 ooga pooga. The future will be epic. Future will be epic. Future will be epic. Future will be epic. Is nuts. Is nuts. Is nuts. Is nuts. I will send you to this. Emotional damage. Step on brunch. Spouse. P.S. Four candle. A.K.A. square.
There once was a man that put this in the name and it was a bully of two. Please let me. I feel like I have to restart my PC just to be able to stream or play the freaking game. Well, guys, you know what this means? I have to restart the stream and then let's hope that I can play. But I'm just for some reason not being allowed to play today. I don't know. But yeah, I'm gonna end the stream now and I'm gonna start it again. I'm gonna come back very soon. Don't you worry, because I want to actually play now. So give me a sec and I'll be back.